the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the soft, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the soft, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. /bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
să văd că dacă mi-aduc bine aminte era ala de bele care a fost mai comun. Dacă are sens să dau un stream de la 9 până la 1, până la 3. Fac să fie cât mai lung. Ah!
Huh? Yes. Hello. Where's my camera? There it is. Good morning, everybody. Is this better? This is bigger. Bigger is always better. The camera is off center. Kind of like that. I have not had my coffee just yet, but I do want to make my coffee real quick, and I need to do one more phone call before we go. And then we can play some goddamn Warrior. Side note, I have been running around the house for the past 45 minutes. And I have forgotten to put up chat here. Hello everybody, hope you're having a wonderful day. I have no idea what time it is. All I know that it's not coffee o'clock and I need my coffee, But also, I had a dog last week. Oh shit, you could hear the fucking phone call? Fuck. I was with Marcelian, I was speaking Romanian. We're planning the Saturday stream. Cause 45 minutes ago, my week just turned upside down. So I need to organize a couple of things. We're here all day, but no, bro. There's nothing to do with protection, friend. Nothing. Protection is the exact same thing. I'm so disappointed. I will probably rant at some point today. Hey, what up, Chris? 50% split? Oh, is it? Let me check. Well, I've just posted it, so... Oh, no, Arms is winning out. Arms is... Listen, we've lost Bladestorm, okay? I will go into it in detail, but let me just make my coffee, get one more phone call out of the way, and then we can go. Let me just, for people who might still be tuning in, let me put this shit, then take this away, and I'll return in a second.
What's up?
Makes our fan proud. Hello, hello, hello. Music was inspired by Star Wars? I mean, I don't know. Anything can be inspired by anything, I suppose. Hey, Cabal, thank you for the 47 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, ARMS. Okay. So what are we starting with today? Are we starting with the popular demand? Looks like I'm gonna do another refresh. Looks like ARMS is winning over Fury for the moment. Oh, convincingly so. Only with a couple of votes, but still. Wait. I'm reading the... Wait, what am I looking at? Jesus, 53 months. God damn it. I'm still drinking my coffee. I still haven't finished eating my breakfast. ARMS big bunk. Well, they've done some good stuff with Cleave, I think. I'm a big supporter of Cleave. So we'll see how it all plays out. There's no M+, yeah, I figured. Yeah, M0 is probably gonna be it. They haven't announced anything for M+, so we likely won't have an M+ weekend. Which kinda sucks. Ha! Appreciate the compliments. Ready today? Chicken salad. With 2 hard-boiled eggs. I don't know if I can eat all of it, but... Healthy boy, yeah, we gotta be healthy. I sit my ass on the computer all day. Need to compensate somehow so I can justify all of my McDonald's burger. Because you guys haven't seen what I ate yesterday. I ate like a fucking pig. I just ordered from McDonald's twice. It was terrible and delicious at the same time. Okay. What is this? ARMS. Perfect. I don't know if this is gonna stay. All right, so let's see. ARMS has received quite a bunch of changes over the course of beta that we haven't covered because there were always like really tiny changes. Tiny talent swaps, moves around, some buffs to cleave and things like that, which when you put them all together, they're decent amount of changes, but we kind of wanted to do video or content or streaming on it when there's enough stuff to go around. And I don't know if it's finally over, if we have enough stuff now, but it's as enough as it could be. Plus, with the recent changes to Blade Master's Torment, that just made me so fucking sad, dude. Oh man, I don't know. We'll get into it in a minute. There's nothing much to do on the beta today, so there's plenty of time to look into this stuff. The creators should eat healthy. All that setting plus junk food will fuck you up. Yeah, I'm not big into junk food. I don't really eat. I eat a lot of nuts. Yeah, but I do have the occasional cheat day or whatever. These, well, what other kind are there? But yeah, everybody, like, I think it might be a meme or it might be a fad, but I think it should be taken way more seriously than we give it credit for, if I can be honest, for like a couple of minutes. And everybody should get into the wellness, the healthy lifestyle stuff. It's not a meme anymore. It's becoming more and more popular, which is great. More people go to the gym, more people eat healthy, more people educate themselves on a healthier lifestyle, which is great. But it shouldn't be like, oh, he's the guy that eats vegetables and shit. It shouldn't be like that. It's the lifestyles that we have is not just gamers or content creators or anything like that. As long as you don't work in construction, or you're a farmer, or anything outside, lifting things, moving stuff, or walking a lot, you should probably go to the gym and eat healthy. It's not, the bodies have not evolved to a point where we can sit at a desk. Whether it is you're a content creator, gamer, or a shut-in, you should still do that stuff so you won't die early. Nice try, Moon. Come on, man. Lair Fury Biss, you think so? I am so disappointed with, dude. Warrior's my current main, and Warrior was the thing that I've wanted to main in War Within, and ever since day one, ever since we've had access to early alpha, it's been nothing but disappointment. Oh my god, moving from Warrior to simping for Mage has been the most surprising thing I've ever done in World of Warcraft. Arms lost Whirlwind for Cleave in ways. Cleave still a thing on the spec tree. Oh wait, did they actually remove Whirlwind? No. Whirlwind is still here. I'm not gonna main Mage, no, but Mage is looking like it's the best choice. I'm currently debating between Mage, DK, and potentially Survival after they've updated the changes. But Mage is looking like the only rational one. But I'm just not a Mage player. Like, I'm probably gonna be fine maining a Mage for a tier and probably doing decent. But I'm not a Mage player. Now, my next main, I want it to be the main for the next 3 expansions. So I'm just taking way longer to decide. I'm not gonna rush into this decision. But it is probably gonna be some fun, hopefully fun content to stream for the next couple of months. Rice, motherfucker, that's my boy. Prop Warrior is the least changed spec, man. Prop Warrior is the exact same for 3 years. It's not changing anything. Read Cleave tooltip. Oh, it replaces Whirlwind. Okay. Right. And this tooltip needs to be changed. I'm gonna hold off on my opinion on Cleave replacing Whirlwind. I like Cleave more than Whirlwind. But wasn't Arms the rotating spec, the one that just storms of swords, stuff like that? Wasn't that the identity of Arms? And if we're gonna be losing Whirlwind, and also our second Bladestorm, then I don't know. True. Arms has had the same. Well, the playstyle is probably the same since what? A lot longer than BFA. You buff Mortal Strike with Overpower, you hit Overpower, you hit Mortal Strike, and then Colossus Smash on cooldown. Sure, it's pretty simplistic. I don't mind changing to Arms. But at least you can swap talents around. You can build it a little bit different. You can have more Mortal Strikes. You can have bigger Colossus Smashes. You can have stronger Overpowers, more AoE, more single target, more execute. At least you have those options with Arms. With Prot Warrior, you just do the exact same shit, no matter what. You change one talent, I think, one talent point, whether it is you're an M+ or in Raid. Which much button blown AoE? Yeah, true. To be fair, Arms AoE rotation is Giga 500 IQ. Oh, thanks, Miss Morris. Appreciate it, man. DK is better than Warrior. The design is better. I don't know if it's more fun or not, but... So this changed. Blade Marcelian&Flame. And activating Avatar, cast sweeping strikes, and while Avatar is active, the cooldown of Cleave is reduced by 1.5 seconds. The problem is that this takes big AoE for big AoE packs. And Cleave is already target capped at 5 targets. I don't want to be a Red Paladin. That's not the fantasy that I want for Arms, where what? Divine Storm is capped at 5 targets, or at least hard capped or soft capped. Bladestorm is the thing for Warrior. And playing Slayer with double blades, like, I don't like how they keep taking things away. Why not just add this? Why not make a third capstone that does this instead of taking Bladestorm away and putting sweeping strikes? A 3-way choice node. What's wrong with that? Single-minded. I don't think single-minded Fury is still in the game, or is it? How come Marcelian? I want to read it the way you write it. Marcelian doesn't do as much content with you anymore. He does. He just doesn't show up on camera. He does most of the editing. He does all the graphical design and a lot of SEO things. There's like a 3-way, right? The proper kind. The proper kind, okay? Cleave replacing Whirlwind could be really interesting, sure. I like pressing Cleave a lot. Okay. We're gonna definitely have to test this. I so wanna play Spear. Looks like this is probably gonna be it. John's gonna be better than Fury. I don't know, my dude. He's the one really working. True. No rogue today, Bruce. No, this is all Warrior today. Blood probably best tank. Really? Interesting. Okay, so now as we're building our Warrior, we need to see exactly what's what. Dude, this style has never been played. So this talent is weaker than Anger Management, but in its design, it still adds a downside. Okay. Now we have Dreadnought with Strength of Arms. Obviously this is single target versus AoE, because combining them both probably put too much power into Overpower. So we're obviously going to be playing Dreadnought in in dungeons. Now the question is, do we play collateral damage? Because it sounds like you would want to play collateral damage with Bladestorm Torment. I mean, you could take a Berserker Shout. You don't have to take Intimidating Shout. You can take Berserk. You can take Intervene like that. Stormbolt, like, so you have. What else can you take? You have about 1, 2, 3. It's not great. Okay, it's not great. 3, 4 flexible. 5 flexible talent points that can be rotated into different types of utility. That's still pretty good. It's not the best, clearly, but you can opt to not to take any of these, right? You can take Intimidating Shout if you want to. Maybe you'll take Intervene. Maybe you'll take, instead of Shockwave, you can take that. And instead of Shockwave, you can go with Berserker Shout. You can go Weapon Throw instead of Berserker Shout. And you're probably going to be playing Wrecking Throw in Rookery, maybe? So there is some, oh fuck. There is some build diversity here. It's not amazing. But it is some. You can probably get away with not playing armor, but you still have to play one of these two, and you're probably gonna play this because this is 2 points. You're definitely gonna be playing Barbaric Throw for more cleave damage. The problem is that this, and this, they're pretty locked in, and this too. These are pretty locked in, unfortunately. This, particularly this, and this. The Wild Strikes, 2-weapon spec, and Arm to the Teeth are locked in. This is locked in because Roar is just way better than Spear. Not looking mage. He's not a mage, man. What you mean? What is your top meta? I'm gonna answer in Romanian, my dude. I'm gonna answer in English, by the way. We'll keep the stream is basically in English, but Warrior is pretty good. Like, I don't know what top meta is. I don't know when people want to see Warrior top meta. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean as in one of the spec that is played in the top 1 key, the best top 10 keys? Is that what you want? I'm not opposed to that, but it's unlikely that's ever going to happen because Warrior design is just not suited for Mythic Plus. You don't have you don't bring any utility to your group whatsoever. Like Warriors around C tier. I don't know if this is relevant. What's high keys? B tier. I don't know how relevant this ranking is, but Warrior unfortunately just is the only class that cannot deal with any of the affixes. Then don't tell me you're going to throw Storm Bolts at Incorporeal or whichever one that is. You're not doing that. You cannot deal with entangling outside of just moving or leaping out of it. You cannot deal with Afflicted at all. There's nothing you can do for bursting. There's nothing you can do for enrage effects. Nothing. Warrior just doesn't have the utility for Mythic Plus. So at the very least, Warrior could have the fucking damage, dude. Can we not just look at timed run leaderboards? Where's the first Warrior? So, but it's only casters, so it's not like Warrior. The problem is that these casters just synergize really well with each other. Power Infusion, Augmentation, and a Mage spec. We do have a red though. What is this? BM, I would imagine, yes. So there's quite a while until we see the first Warrior in the top keys. They used to be higher at the beginning of the season, but as the season progresses, Warrior just doesn't scale that well. Oh look, crit! Big man crit, top 190 keys done. Crit crushing it. Warrior combat res? I don't think that's gonna do much. No mop remix? I'm not having mop remixed in weeks, my bro. Where it just doesn't fit. Yeah, where it doesn't really have synergies with other classes. Mage does. Priest does, Augmentation does, Druid does, Paladin does. They could definitely make shouts into more of a thing. They giga nerf this, so because this is probably just way too strong in raids, but they can just do it where Rallying Cry has half the effect if you're in a raid. They can make this, like, even if they make this 30% temporary max health, warriors probably won't be taken into dungeons. What about hunters? Are they good? They're okay. You're gonna watch the match on Saturday? Yes, sir. I'm hoping I can catch it, yeah. If a class doesn't have it yet, yeah, that's why I agree. It's similar with Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior brings very little. Like, one of the things warriors could do is intervene. You can bake more stuff into intervene and helping your party members. Intervene a target, that target takes 10% less damage. And even that might still not be enough to bring a warrior into a group. Because intervene is supposed to mean that you're taking the damage, and arms is like significantly squishier than fury. Warrior isn't even tanky enough to use intervene on another party member. When this was super meta for Prot Warrior, it still didn't mean Prot Warrior got to be in a group because of intervene. Even when this was way stronger. So this doesn't work either. I don't know what they can do. Just make us super tankier. Like, Reds should be tanky, but I don't think Warriors should be less tankier than Reds. Like, more armor, more HP. Like, if you make this a 2-pointer, it's never gonna be taken. When you have these 2-pointer, 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 no shot. No shot this is ever gonna be taken to be a little bit more tanky. Maybe we could be, one of those DPSers where people just don't care about healing us because we're never gonna die. Hey Jamiro, thank you for the prime, but appreciate it. Which set currently has the longer waiting times in PvP? I have no idea. I don't play PvP, brother. I thought I had a dog here. Why didn't the dog save? Did my T crash? OBS, Twitch, doc for viewer count. Why did the dog go away? I had a dog. Change settings. Fuck that. That's not what I want. Marcelian online. Now if I go to docs, custom docs, make a new doc, TV stats. What was so hard about that? Close. I was saying my fury was viable, like how Froskin. I get people like that. I don't understand the fascination. Fury is the only dual wield spec that can dual wield two-handers when you have so many other one-handers. But sure, have that. I don't care. True, it is the Zug feel. Doesn't have to help the party, but maybe make Warrior the one with the most amount of crowd control. Or with the strongest crowd control. Okay. Let's keep going. We're definitely gonna take Cleave, and I don't know if we're gonna take Exuding Blows, but we're gonna take Sweeping Strikes. Okay, I wanna see what the limits of my sudden death. Do I care about sudden death? It feels like I have an extra talent that I don't need. Spend somewhere. I have to go here for Bladestorm. Now, do we play Merciless Bone Grinder? Or Unhinged? Let's say we're playing Slayer first, right? Let me refresh my memory. If anything changed, your attacks against your primary target have a high chance of overwhelming their defenses. And trigger a Slayer strike, dealing damage and applying mark for execution, increasing the damage they take from your next execute. Stacks 3 times. Okay. Every 3 Slayer strikes you gain sudden death. Using sudden death accelerates your next Bladestorm, striking 1 additional. I wonder if this applies to the normal sudden death too. Striking additional time. Okay. Fuck, man, I cannot believe that they took this away. Took a Bladestorm away. Charge grants movement speed. Charge removes all movement impairing effects. Oh, I think this is just 100% taken. You heal for 15% damage dealt by sudden death. Mark for execution increases the critical strike chance and critical strike damage of your next execute. The target by 10%. Each strike of Bladestorm deals an additional 20% damage, evenly split across all targets. Your next mortal strike after Bladestorm ends deals... Wow, okay. I feel like you want this in a dungeon. Mortal Strike and Cleave have a 20% chance to cause you to unleash a flurry of steel, striking all nearby enemies for a little bit of damage and applying Overwhelm. This reduces damage beyond 8 targets. Okay. If the storm has the same icon. Well, kind of, but not really. When you execute a target that you've marked for execution, you both reduce the cooldown of Bladestorm by 5 seconds and apply 2 stacks of Overwhelm to the target per stack of marked execution consumed. You can now use Pummel and Stormbolt while Bladestorming, yay. Mortal Strike, critical strikes increase the damage of your next Mortal Strike by 15 seconds. Overpower as its cooldown reset by Tactician. Your next Overpower deals additional damage and additional crit. Does this apply to Dreadnought? Let's play Mortal Strikes. Overpower damage increased. Wait, we can actually test this. Mastery increased, activation chance to reset, additional increase. Do we want Battle Lord? Overpower is the reset and cooldown of Mortal Strike, not Cleave? About 30% health, have a high chance to apply Fatal Mark. It doesn't work on Cleave it? Oh, okay. Mortal Strike and Cleave and Execute critical strike chance increased by 10% and your Execute has a 5% increase. Okay, I'm probably gonna take Executioner's Precision, right? Do I want Juggernaut? Deep Wounds, Rend, Thunderstorm, Bleed effects, have a chance, critical strike. If you have Rend, more okay, Massacre sounds like what I would want. My Joker Day's been fine, man. Thank you for asking. I don't know if Unhinged works with Reap the Swords. That would be an interesting synergy. Okay, so let's test it out. Dreadnought does 17k damage. If I swap to... Well, I cannot tell. What if I take this out? 17k damage. Let's see if Overpower buffers affect Dreadnought. They do. Okay. So this improves the Dreadnought as well. Is it safe to assume that this will improve Dreadnought as well? Need to test it on a training damage some. Glad you guys are doing well for yourself. Oh, appreciate it, man. It's been work and it's still gonna be a lot of work. Okay, I guess we can go with this for now. Oh Jesus. Okay. Cursor. Okay. Let's see. I gotta set all of these up. Their immunity. Bladestorm, Alien Cry. Let's see, Avatar, Zerg Rage, Heroic Throw, Haunt. No, none of them shieldies. Slam. Kind of want Slam to hit hard. Ooh. Lol. Not even close. Mortal Strike. I have Mortal Strike. A Rend. What do I have on my E? Oh, Whirlwind used to be on my E. Okay, now I can put Leave there. Okay, is this it? I guess these are it. Do I have a cool ass weapon that I can get? We cannot do Mythic 0? Why not? What do you mean? Pole arm. Where's the strength on the pole arm? What the fuck? M0 is disabled? We can just... I guess we cannot walk to dungeon from on this server. Oh man, that sucks! Could probably queue for heroics, but ew. Okay, guess I cannot get a weapon, fuck it. Wait, that's a one-hander. He's for execute. Since 2005, my friend execute has always been my Z key. Okay. No, no bueno. Oh, we can do Sidra Borealis. Oh hell yeah, we can do Sidra Borealis, man. Wait, I think it was like this. All right. Boreal ass. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my god, I don't have blades. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Also, why don't I have Warbreaker? Okay, that was a proc. I gotta say, this is terribly boring. And plus, I'm not used to the keybinds. All right, let's see if we can get a group going. Okay, wait a second. Was that 1 million? Mortal Strike for 1 million? All right, if anybody wants to join, we have opened up a group for Mythic Zero testing. Hop on and we'll get you in. Our eye level is still scaled, so that's good. What do you think, Brewmaster or Warrior Tank is made for? I don't know, my dude. Brewmaster? I'm severely disappointed with Warrior. Why do people call Warrior Worry? Oh, is Slayer still bugged? I know there were a couple of bugs. I figured they might have fixed them by now. Also. Wait, do I get Test of Might? No, that's a single target thing, right? Are you going to make a Warrior is the best class video though? No, why would I do that? I think what you're referring to is Frenetic Strikes, man, where you proc those little Bladestorms. I think that was replaced with Reap the Storm. I think this was what you were asking for. Are you happy they took Roland away? Not really, no. It's so much more boring in AoE now. You just have sweeping strikes and cleave. That's boring. But I'm fine with them taking it away if they do something else in return. Buffing cleave a little bit doesn't feel like it. Yes, only one Bladestorm, even if you take Torment. Alright. I think we have to go up. Yeah, I've learned the Alliance route eventually, yeah. We're the Alliance route, right? And the problem is I cannot avatar into Bladestorm, because... Where's my fucking Bladestorm? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I not Bladestorming? Is it bugged? Holy shit! How did you break something in beta that wasn't broken before? I legit cannot Bladestorm. Is it because of Torment? Or is Bladestorm just bugged? Why do I need a target? So, I'm supposed to be Bladestorming right now. I am Bladestorming. LOL, I am Bladestorming, but there's no animation and I don't have to do anything. Oh god, dude. Oh, you video game. Okay. What? That's stupid. Fuck, you cannot combine Bladestorm into Avatar anymore because then you're just losing the sweeping strikes. Oh, how come this never came up? What? This feels so bad. Oh man. Fuck, this sucks ass. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't want to play it anymore. Well, it's also, Bladestorm is also bugged. Am I supposed to press Bladestorm and then take my hand off the keyboard? Give Jesus the wheel and then just pick up where I left off once Bladestorm is done? Oh, do you have to play Unhinged now for that? And now Merciless Bone Grinder? That's so stupid, dude. The problem is that once I activate Bladestorm, like, I Bladestorm. Like, right now I'm Bladestorming. Sorry about that. What did they do to my warrior, dude? What did they do to warrior? Oh, man. Oh. Oh my god. I have to stream this for the rest of the day. Can we just play Fury? How can it be so bad? Why? There weren't even, did I miss it? There weren't even dev notes explaining like why we lost Bladestorm. We just did. And not only that, I mean, okay, I'm Bladestorming right now. Look, wait. Oh no, I'm not. Am I Bladestorming now? Nope. Oh, now I'm Bladestorming. Woo! Look at that. Woo! Woo! Alright. I know I was missing something. I'm missing my my stances. Sorry guys. I'm not earnestly engaging with the dungeon cuz fuck, dude. I think Crit Kick is gonna have a panic attack. Push Sanguine Keys when he tested arms. Dude, what did Crit Kick have to say about arms? Did you guys watch his shit? I am so curious, dude. I blame this on Arja. Developers know, with recent updates to Bladestorm, the standalone went from strong synergy to a near lock-in, particularly for Slayers. But isn't that the point? Total Bladestorm uptime was also becoming disruptive, so we're redesigning the sound to be useful in AoE situations and provide a different rotational cadence during Avatar. Alright, listen. I might be overreacting a little bit, but as far as I'm concerned, as a warrior player, I can only read that and think, oh, you just don't like to play arms warrior. That line of argument, that way of thinking, that way of argumenting things, feels like it's coming from a person that doesn't like to play arms warrior. I'm sorry. You cannot equate Bladestorm and sweeping strikes. And whenever stuff like this happens, whenever like, okay, you lose this to get this other thing, and the thing that you lose is really cool, and the other thing that you get is just really boring, then it just feels like you really don't care about the class, and it sounds very dismissive and bland. But how else am I gonna how do you take something like Bladestorm and think, oh, if we give you sweeping strikes in exchange, that's just better? And Am I crazy? And especially when you design a fucking... I'm dead. So I got hit by about 4 million HP very quickly. 4 million DPS. I am trying not to do the Godfather me, man. And you know what's funny? When they did the same to what was it, Demo or Destro, we had 2 videos ready before they did their second rework and they actually became good. But when they did their first rework, I was legit like that. Look how they massacred my boy. It's terrible. Yo, what the fuck? Excuse you. Ah! Death stance. Fuck him up. Alright, listen. I still should have damage. I should still have damage. I'm a warrior. I'm an arms warrior. Give me damage. Give me damage. Give me damage. Give me damage. Give me motherfucking damage, man. I have no damage. Wait, why don't I have sweeping strikes active? I will not. I have to test all the specs. RJ, I will go Fury eventually. Let me test my specs. Don't put pour sand on my wound, please. Well, I'm already hurting. I'm hurting inside. I'm hurting bad. So can I Bladestorm or can I not Bladestorm? What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, Cleave is hitting like a wet noodle. Wait, is... I cannot tell if I have Bladestorm ready or not. Okay, now I have Bladestorm. Oh my god, I was in defensive stance, never mind. Wait, that's not on me. Okay, we'll take a while to get used to this. So the cooldown reduction on Bladestorm is still bugged? I wasn't sure exactly. Okay, so now I'm Bladestorming. Something about it I don't like. There's something about it. What am I not liking exactly? Is it the low tactician procs? Wait a minute. What are the chances of doing relevant damage to this guy? I suppose Bladestorming a single target is intended. It works if you talent out of the Slayer cycles.
I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Christ. Oh. It feels like I'm equipping intellect gear. Oh shit, I don't have it. Jesus, I cannot tell. How is this bug still in the game, man? How do you test the class if the class doesn't work? Dude, I've never been more I thought I was gonna meme it a little bit and be like, dude, this is shit. But I'm really not enjoying it. Oh man.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control.
Dude. This is my current main, man. This feels so bad to play. Where's the silver lining? Oh, I'm Bladestorming now? Fuck if I could tell. That's... Nope, that was No, it's not intentional. Oh, didn't they nerf Warlord as well? They nerfed Warlord as well, right? Fuck me, man. And it all comes back to that dev note you guys linked. That just feels so disconnected to the warrior experience. Wow, I can't believe how much this sucks. Losing Whirlwind doesn't feel as great as people might think it does. And also the rage generation is terrible. What the fuck? Keeps getting me into combat. Oh, whoops. I charged through a banana. Lock some Fire Mage and then come back. You need dopamine refresh. Yeah, I've been thinking how I'm gonna get through the whole day playing this. At least Fury got Odin's Fury back. And cleave hits for what? Cleave needs a new animation. That could be a thing. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on, you dodged the pathing through the fucking thing, dude. I feel so bad playing this though. I have to Bladestorm before Avatar, right? Cannot see. I should probably play into Bone Grinder though. Oh, is that the slam animation? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a slam animation? Fuck is that? Little spinny thing. Merciless Bone Grinder with like a no cooldown cleave actually feels kind of good. That's a dwarf thing? Okay. Check the warrior forums. Feels like I'm just gonna be even more depressed. This is when the dwarves 10 ballet classes, true. Wait a minute, does collateral damage only buff one cleave? Mountain Fury was actually really fun. Using Whirlwind instead of using Thunderclap instead of Whirlwind was very fun. You sure you want to pull the boss without clearing? What's this? Is that my tier set? 175%. So buff lasts for a while. Do I just use cleave instead of slam? Or is that exhilarating blow sprocking? How am I losing in execute?
You've done it.
Fucking fire mages, Jesus. Yeah, word is not looking so hot, no. Ah, man. Let's just kill demolishing first, I guess. And 580 level, right? Yes. Wait, motherfucker, you need to tank the demolishers. There is that level skilling, yes. Numbers are looking fairly similar to live numbers, huh? You say warrior is part of playing a fire mage? No. Not even slightly. Quick wipe is better than long wipe? I don't know, man. Long wipe. Wait, two demolishers? Is this normal? Oh, am I not getting dispelled? Hello? Okay. Got him. That's a weird pathing. I mean, you can take that, sure. I don't know where to go. Woo! Move away from me. I'm trying to like stay in the corner as much as possible.
Just give me a second to get this cannon.
I'm gonna die here.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chow.
Why am I so squishy? Oh, another one. I'll just go solo here so I don't put it on people. But I'm dying at this rate. Yep. What is in a better state at the moment? Fury Warrior Frost Decay? I have no idea, dude. I haven't played Fury Warrior just yet, but...
Off me!
Fire mage key a day keeps the doctor away.
This thing off me!
I am thinking about playing mage right about now. Or actually, I was really curious in playing survival though.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
They've addressed, if you guys remember what I was saying during the stream, they've addressed pretty much most of it. I think Azerthorian did a much better job at explaining the issues with survival clearly in his video. It might be the rework I was waiting for 2 years ago. That might just make me turn over. I don't know. Oh.
I have many packages if you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Wait. Tentacles are not CCable, are they? Since when? Yeah, they weren't CCable back in the BFAs. I don't know how to use Avatar anymore. Why does it give me sweeping strikes? Why? Why? How do I use Avatar? I'm too stupid to know how to use it. Do I use Avatar's buff to buff Bladestorm, but I'm wasting sweeping strikes? Do I use Warbreaker for Avatar or for Bladestorm? I don't fucking know shit no more, son of a bitch. Should probably go into battle stance, right? Dude, it's terrible. Oh, and I thought Arms Warrior was worse before. Oh.
Ready. Lost that dragon. Back to the depths.
I was so disappointed going into Alpha and testing Arms Warrior as my first ever spec. Little did I know. Oh, I remember this is the big frontal slap. I remember. Yes, I've only healed here.
Just give me a second to get this cannon.
I can do cannon.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chow.
Why would you play Slayer without Bladestorm? What do you mean? What does that statement mean? How am I playing without Bladestorm? I'm Bladestorm, can you not see? This is the new Bladestorm animation. What are you talking about, man? Jesus Christ. In the build? How can you not use Bladestorm with Slayer? It's... I'm storming. Wait, why? Well, okay, sorry. I'm not properly engaging with the dungeon. Why are we keep dying? Why are we dying? What's going on? I thought we were doing the mechanics just right. We got 2 demos. Wait, were they... Yeah, I know we have 2 demos. Were they like at the opposite of the platform on third? Oh, okay, I'll go and tank one. But I tanked the demos when you were on the gripping on the first platform, and they still did the thing. I don't know if it works for DPS to tank them. All right, I'll pay more attention. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm getting sadder and sadder. Let's build Thursday. Yeah, let's build a platform. That's a good point. Okay. I'm done. Yes. Oh, we're done. We're done playing arms. Fuck! That's also probably aggro, right? Yeah. I just thunderclapped. Dude, I thunderclapped.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I need emotional support. Is there a hotline I can call? Drinking some versatility. Yeah, they slap pretty hard, Arja. Stop baiting me, Termil. Stop baiting me. Today is about warrior, okay? Just enjoy my suffering, alright? Can you spell reflect the dot? It's a good point, but I don't know if it goes on me or not. You would have to hit spell reflect before it is applied, but it's random. Yeah, I don't know if they did, if it's tuned differently on Mythic Zero. Last week we didn't have to demolish your tentacles, if I recall, when I used to heal it. Maybe they've only addressed the Mythic Plus version of the dungeon, not the Mythic Zero. Although it's included in the Mythic Zero pool. But it's included in the Mythic Zero pool. Yo, fuck! It slaps so hard, just like my dad. By the way, did we have 2 in BFA? I cannot remember. Bladestorm. Bladestorm, this is the funnest. I like the new Bladestorm animation. Warrior is God, yes. I'm actually on a secret mission, a secret campaign of getting people unmotivated for playing Warrior, so that Blizzard doesn't actually realize that Warrior is overpowered. Well, if you're gonna start combat before I get there, then fuck double tentacles, man. Like, how is tanking double tentacles is gonna work without me being there to tank the double tentacles? The demo in the back is gonna kill you guys. Yeah, when you get... Yeah, if it was like that in BFA, once you get the demos in combat, I think that's how they start, right? Once you get one in combat, they both start to slap. I can almost remember that we had two in BFA too, right? Or is the damage? I don't know, man, but if you find it, let me know.
Many deals for a
It's not slow ass classes. You engaged in combat and the tentacle slapped me off the platform.
fortune to our friends.
I also had the circle thing that I needed to wait for it to be dispelled. Is the mage on stream? We could use a bloodlust on the last platform. I'm gonna wait. Wait. I'll go now. I'm still fucking getting slapped, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Leap! The low levels of face don't really... I need heals. One life bloom is not gonna keep me up, fortunately. Oh, I remember you used to like tank to the side so that you can bait the slams to the side, right? It's coming back to me. Fire Mage shouldn't get nerfed, man. What are you talking about? Why would you want Fire Mage nerfed? Just buff other classes. Look how slow we are at killing this dungeon. How is nerfing the damage profile of a Fire Mage gonna make it any better? And this is a Mythic 0. Don't nerf Fire Mage, come on.
Just give me a second to get this cannon.
Okay. I think Tentacles... They had a spawn timer, right? Like when we get here. Do they start slapping? I'm like full defensive here. They don't... I mean, they obviously don't hurt because I have... You're gonna have to like be on top of me, Arja, because I'm tanking the tank ad. Ooh! Woo! Oh, I can go back to battle stance. Go back to defensive stance. We can stun this? Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's good to know. Considering we cannot do the mythic dungeons from the War Within, we're probably gonna be stuck with these dungeons for today. Might as well know how to deal with this stuff.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Excuse me. Tickle those tentacles, but yeah, you want to give them a good laugh. Nice. Easy dungeon. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here.
You've done well, Warriors, but Balalas is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Of the video I made, Joe, glad you did. No, arms is terrible. Like, losing Whirlwind is worse than you think it is, because your AoE rotation is just terribly boring now. Cleave should have no cooldown. I don't know, at the very least. And it feels like it hits for a wet noodle, but... What's my overall profile, overall data? This is Cleave. This is my main AoE ability. I guess Mortal Strike is always gonna be king. I'll take it easy, Jokey. Okay, give me a minute, guys. So I don't understand if there's any way to improve my build. I do have a few concerns though. What does Battlelord do on live? It feels like I'm having a brain fart. Overpowered, deals more damage, has chance to reset the cooldown. Yeah, it resets Cleave too. Like, why wouldn't you put Cleave in there? Maybe I should put Deft Experience. Okay. I could probably do this to make it a much better gaming experience. And I feel like I need Blood Surge bad because I just don't have enough rage, but this feels... Maybe this is better. The thing is, I don't care about Colossus, friend. I know what you're saying, and I'm gonna try Colossus too. It has nothing to do with... Slayer being bugged sucks, but this is kind of nothing to do. Like, this is the main culprit, this is terrible, and you could say that I just played this, but this has also been giga nerfed, so it just feels so bad to play. Everything just feels bad to play. Bladestorm is weaker, Cleave feels weaker, Avatar is weaker. Thing is, I need Blood Surge, right? What do I do to get this? Should play some DK. I wanna play some DK. I don't think Cleave replacing Mortal Strike is a good idea, man. We've had that experiment before with Bear, where Raze replaced Maul. You're not gonna like it. No. We don't need fewer buttons, guys. We don't. Like, okay, I get the bloat on AoE, but it wasn't that bad considering when you have specs like monks. Whirlwind was fine, but listen, I'm fine with losing Whirlwind. It's just that the AoE rotation just doesn't feel good. I don't like sweeping strikes in mass AoE. Or maybe it's just my haste levels. Maybe my haste is just so low. Can I get crit haste? PvP gear won't have crit haste. But I can probably replace some of these trinkets. I just want stat trinkets. I just want a little bit more haste. This feels so bad to play. I guess I'll take that. This gives me some strength. Raise your signet of the light, increasing your high secondary stat by 5,000. I don't know which one that is. Crit? Haste? Still is haste. Okay, that could be good. I could just macro it. Okay, haste is even higher now. What's the cooldown on it? 2 minutes. Avatar is 1.5. And anger management reduces the cooldown of Bladestorm and not Avatar. I guess I'll macro it into Warbreaker. Yeah, we can do Mist or Necrotic Wake, true. Whichever one works better. Cast Colossus Smash. Does this update into Warbreaker? Yes. Here's 14. If someone has a key, you can do M+. We don't have a key, no. But they got deleted, I think. I might have them on healers, but doesn't help me. Maybe I should just get more haze gear. Haze verse is probably better, right? Let's just get more haze verse gear. Give me a second, guys. Haze verse two-hander. Do we have verse mastery? Crit verse. Not even that much crit. Okay, boots, crit verse, haze verse. I'll just pick as much haste as I can possibly get my hands on. I got the belt already, yes. Cloak, crit verse, crit mastery, haze verse. Verse mastery, haze verse. Haste mastery. Oh, okay, I'm gemmed out. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait a minute, weren't there rings here somewhere? Mastery, crit. Oh, I'm taking this one. Fuck it. It procs main stat, right? Fuck that. Put this in. Put this in. This in. There's like really no weapon crit mastery. Those are so terrible stats. Okay. I have a little bit more haste. Okay, we're looking for peeps. We could probably queue for some heroics, right? Heroics might scale us down a little bit more, so it would be more appropriate for our eye level. Yeah, and to be fair, Siege is kind of boring. Is it still worth buying the axes now? That's up to you, my friend. Like, I'm not a fan of buying early access just for the beta testing. Unless I can be like a value, like, okay. I cannot really talk for you. So the way I'm thinking is if you want to buy early access for beta, not for like the mounts or transmogs or whatever, or to legit play earlier, but you just want beta, if you have a bunch of people that you can play with, for instance, you can play with us on stream, then and testing classes works into getting you able to choose a main. Oh, you're not Alliance. God damn it. It gets you to choose a main. Then yeah, get it. But otherwise, if you're just gonna play it for yourself for a couple of days, maybe test a class or two, then probably no. And it depends exactly on what you want to do on beta. For instance, on beta, I just like to test how classes work to choose a main. And obviously anything else that does require for content creation. I don't do quests, and if I have to do quests, I just mindlessly skip. I don't want to know the story. I don't want to see the cinematics. I don't want to listen to the voice lines. That's the part of the game that I want to experience once the game launches. When it's fully designed, I want to be engrossed in the story, because that's something that I only get to do once. So it depends exactly on what you're looking to accomplish. So it's up to you, Morton. I have tested DH, yeah, a little bit. Just watch and then choose a main. Well, fuck. Well, shit. If that worked for you, then that's great, man. To us, I'm the big boss. Okay, Zelda, you wanna join? All right, you need to tell me your name. Because we're queuing right now, and you better be Alliance. Cross faction. Who's still Horde? Why does it say we cannot do a cross faction? We're not cross faction. Can't do this in a cross faction group. You can do an unqueued. Huh? Let me log out. Let me log out. Let me leave party. Let me log out. Maybe it's bugged or some shit. I'm just really bored in live and want to spend time on something, but I don't want to waste money if the beta is closing soon. Well, if that's how you see it, man, then I say don't buy it, man. Just don't do it. Horde Earthen. You see me in Stormwind, right? I mean, you see me in Stormwind, right? We're all Alliance. I think it's bugged. Or not. No, it was just, we just need to log out. How do you gain access? You just select it? I don't know. Morning, Tiny. Party ID changed from cross faction. Oh, is that how it is? Okay, it's good to know. Anybody can join, so long as you're Alliance. Let's see, hopefully they scale us below 580. I'm the only Earthen here. What's our eye level? 567. Okay, so we're a little bit lower. Okay, I've went. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get. Let's see if blood surge becomes an issue. So I cannot combine Bladestorm anymore. I cannot combine Bladestorm with Avatar. But I can combine collateral damage with Merciless Bone Grinder. Okay, in the end it might not be that bad. What's that? Fucking mages just made that dude explode. Yeah, I had it on because it's like a meme, it's funny. Okay, rage is not that big of an issue. And I cannot honestly tell I'm playing Slayer. Like, I don't... There's no animation for it. Bladestorm isn't hitting harder. I don't get more Bladestorms anymore. I legit have no idea. Man. This sucks, dude. All right. The thing is, the avatar with the Bladestorm at least had some actually, I don't even know if it had value in single target, but it probably did with Slayer. But now Sweeping Strikes has no value in single target. So I'm just ignoring a talent. This is such a terrible design. So at least the old Torment would do some damage. This does 0 damage. And reduces the cooldown of Cleave means nothing. So you're still gonna end up probably playing Warlord's Torment. But they nerfed it so hard because they... Instead of buffing shit... I don't want to mauled anymore. I just want to enjoy a video game, man. Oh, I'm Bladestorming, by the way. Yeah. I'm recommending this spec to all my enemies. Yeah. Ending shit. I wasn't recommending arms before, by the way. Need to do the thing. Mr. Tonk. Mr. Tonk. So what you do here is you sniff these out. You follow the little cloney things, because they lead you. We're supposedly smelling the pheromones, right? And we need to find the imposters or whatever they are. So we follow the little cloney things that pop out. But where's the where are the rest of them? Oh, it's through here. Fuck, zigzaggy shit. There you go. Bladestorm, I'm a Slayer, can you tell? Neither can I. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure this will not remain the way it is now. Okay, where's the next one? Maybe through here. Oh. I did damage with Thunderous Roar. Okay, we need one more. After your last video, very surprised that Flame isn't on Fire Mage. Oh, we've played Fire Mage so much though. That video has Fire Mage footage from like 3 weeks ago. And well, not really, because it has raid testing footage as well. We want to keep our streams somehow as informative as possible. When it comes to the alpha beta content, let's cover as many classes as possible, since that's usually how our content works. So you're not gonna see me play the same spec too often, unless we do like, I don't know, Mythic Plus pushing or something. Oh, what? I wasn't in the thing! I'll get the guy though. Choose quite a bit with choosing characters. Well, glad to be of service, I suppose. Slayer's bugged all over. Yeah, to be fair, that doesn't help either, but it doesn't feel like it not being bugged would be interesting. I'm not... Like, it's still very boring. Slayer. As opposed to what the theme would imply. Yeah, this is probably my last dungeon as Slayer. I'll hop to Colossus afterwards. Colossus might function a bit better because Demolish is pretty pog, but overall Arms baseline just does not feel that great to play. Wanna roar both of you motherfuckers. Can we not get him closer? Yeah, I guess they have just cast sequences. Level 8 is new at 26th. That would be the new level cap, yes. There are times when you are streaming only on Twitch, YouTube. We're streaming on both all the time now. Have you played Vault? What does that mean? What's Vault? What's gonna be? I can better than fire now? I have no idea. People seem to think so. Oh, you mean delves? I've tested them a little bit on alpha. They're okay. These guys are dying way too quick for me to do anything. I think we're not gonna invite any more mages, man. Fuck these mages. Using Blaze from a single target. Wasn't this pool bigger before? What would you recommend, arms or red? I don't know what to choose. That means you've just tuned into the stream, friend. So how about this, Gens? Let me play a game with you, okay? So I'm not going to answer your question. Instead, I challenge you to watch 5 more minutes of this stream, and then you'll have my question. It comes with an added entertainment value. Okay, so do I just start with... I will accidentally open some of these things because I need more targets, dude. Oh shit, no, I did it again. Oh no. I don't know what to press. I don't know what the goal of using my cooldowns is now with sweeping strikes tied to Avatar. Like, I'm curious to know the intended design for Avatar giving it sweeping strikes. Is it just an argument of, well, sweeping strikes is AoE and it's not Bladestorm, so that's what you get? It cannot be that argument. There has to be like a synergistic reason to play fucking Torment. There has to be a reason for it. What's the reason? Do I hold off on my own sweeping strikes because I get the one from Avatar? Do they stack with each other? Do I prolong collateral damage by using both of them like that? Can I have collateral damage with the other sweeping strikes active? Like, I don't understand what's going on, and how does all of this work with Bladestorm? Does that mean that I never press Bladestorm during Avatar because I'm losing on the sweeping strike uptime? That's so counterintuitive and bad habit building for pretty much all ARMS players, but particularly ones who are trying to learn the spec, because they will deliberately cancel sweeping strikes just to play Bladestorm. And it's already a point of mention to tell people, listen, never press sweeping strikes if your Bladestorm is coming off cooldown really quick, because you don't want to stack these two ways of dealing AoE that cannot function with each other at the same time. It's not like sweeping strikes duplicates Bladestorm damage. It works with Unhinged? Well, sure, but is that the intended play? Does that mean that I will always get Unhinged now? Hey, Lexi Banks, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. And it working with Unhinged is actually kind of cool. I always liked Unhinged, but it still feels like that's not the proper design. Appreciate it, Lexi. Thanks for the kind words. You're already unhinged because you're playing this. So I want to take that as a compliment, but it doesn't feel that way. You know what's funny? I want to go back to live now so I can play my ARMS, because I feel like I'm just going to miss ARMS so much. This is my last chance of playing a good version of ARMS by going back to Dragonflight. And I was making the same joke with Demonology Warlocks about 3 weeks ago, but now they got a pretty sweet deal. Even though I'm not a big fan of the new Doom, but listen, it's not that bad. So I'm hoping that this rework will cause so much backlash in the community that the devs will go, okay, fine. What was it that you wanted? All right, let's just do that. That's what I'm secretly hoping. Imagine coming back here in a week's time with like a fresh new ARMS warrior, and we're like, fuck, this is Flame's new main, and mine as well, and my friends and all my families. Wouldn't that be a wonderful world to live in? I feel like that's exactly how things will work out. And that's how, chat, you get a prime dose of copium. Yo, what the fucking... Got him. Sweet. Holy shit. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at that restored druid. Nerf fire mages. Nerf fire mages.
I cannot wait to witness it.
Hello, Take. How's it going? You don't like the new ARMS? That's putting it mildly. I don't like the new ARMS at all. You're working on your red? That's very smart. That's very smart. Work on your red, buddy. How's Colossus doing? We're gonna find out right now, actually. We're finding out about Colossus right now. Wait, did I just teleport out? Yeah. Okay, guys, take 5. I'm setting up Colossus. If you don't like cars, put on a shirt. Yeah, you wear a shirt in this weather. Old, sweaty, and sticky. Fuck that. You watch YouTube, Twitch streamer girls with boobs out, and you're bothered about me wearing a tank top. Shockwave, cleave, and whirlwind deal 5% more damage for target affected up to 5. Colossal might increase the damage of your next random deep pool. Okay. Can demolish be cleaved with sweeping strikes though? Do you guys know? Only the first 2 hits? Is that because it's bugged or is that how it's intended to work? It can be cleaved? Okay. I mean, you would have to be able to do it, right? Because otherwise this is just single target. Oh, wait a minute. No, it does have an AoE component. Never mind. Just boobs out. I only watch YouTube. We've been missing out, guys. Yeah, Polka. That's YouTube chat missing out. Shockwave stun duration is increased by 1 second, and this is the movement speed. Oh, they nerfed this. This was 2 seconds, right? Yeah, because it was gonna be the best AoE CC in the game. God forbid Warrior would have the best utility of any kind in the game. Jesus. Thank God we dodged that bullet. When your health is brought below 35%, you gain second wind. I guess automatically, regardless if you're taking damage or not, right? Mortal Strike and Cleave damage increase. Mortal Strike. Wait a minute. Colossal Might increases the damage if you're overpowered. Okay. So we're going fat overpowers then. Could be worse, could be shamans. Dude, what's with this? There's no fucking way shamans have it worse than warriors right now. I'm done playing shamans. I've been finishing playing shamans for a week now. They're not even close to being as bad. Get the fuck out. No, Mountain Thane is better than shaman, but outside of that, no shot shaman has it worse than warrior. I don't know why all the shamans complain. I feel like this is a fucking meme. Your talents work. You have build diversity. Hero talents are kind of boring, but that's like 50% of the classes. But they're at least working! More or less. I'm really biased towards Warrior. Yeah, you can tell, huh? What are the buffs? Warrior Fury got a fat buff to Odin's Fury, actually, which I'm actually excited to try out. My main is dead. I'm sad, guys. Don't listen to my rants. No, right. Do we change anything? That's a real question. Fuck Bladestorm. I never want to see this ability ever again. We're actually gonna take Torment now. We're playing Ravager, guys. We're Ravager boys now. No more of this Bladestorm. What? Bladestorm is iconic for arms warrior since Warcraft 3? Ravager, just press a button and let it just do its damage. You don't need to do anything or interact with it in any way. What's MBG? Versus Bone Grinder? How's it hard? You don't have enough globals? I guess. I have to admit that I like the big fat whirlwinds at the end of a Bladestorm. The double Bladestorm AoE with Merciless Bone Grinder has been one of the most fun ways to play AoE as arms. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's part of the reason why I wanted to play arms in in Season 4. Because you got the tier setback where you used to be able to do that. You could probably still play that in big fat juicy AoE. Big fat juicy AoE that you will never play in again because you don't fucking have the fun. Alright. I'm calm. I'm chill. I'm good. I'm good. How do you gain Colossal Might? Okay, so wait, Cleave doesn't give Colossal Might? Oh no, it does. If it is 3 or more targets. Okay. So maybe I want Exhilarating Blows. We're not gonna make a video, my dude. I don't think these changes are gonna last. I think they're gonna be changing in about a week. Just like how Survival was, cause so if we make a video about arms, the earliest it could be finished would be on Tuesday, and then 2 days later the video becomes dead because they add new changes to arms. That's the sad part about doing content creation, which is why we're also actually taking the liberty of doing this live on stream, because it's gonna be a more reliable way of watching these changes in action. I'm not losing it, I'm just playing Warrior. What do you mean? Does the sweeping strikes that this proc, would it be 6 seconds longer? Wouldn't this improve sweeping strikes actually make Torment worse? What is bug now? Is prod as bad as arms? No, prod actually functions, but the problem with prod, dude, is that prod is just the same. So I have a personal problem with what Protection Warrior is going for, and I don't think a lot of people share this view, which is fine, but I don't like it when I don't have build diversity. So Prod Warrior just has the same build. The exact same talents that you've been playing in Season 4, in Season 3, in Season 2, in Season 1, in Beta, Dragonflight, are the exact same talents you're going to be playing in the War Within if nothing else changes for Prod Warrior. It doesn't matter what hero talents you have, and it matters if you're in a raid or not by just swapping 1 point over. That's just boring for me. That just means that the class doesn't exist. You're just playing a template build no matter what you do. Some people like that. They cannot be bothered with builds and diversity and changing a little bit of your rotation, having a different button here and there, interacting with the content a little bit differently. Some people don't like that, and that's fine, but I find that boring, and my spec has to have build diversity. On arms right now I have about 5 to 6 builds on live. Warrior's the simple class, but it hasn't been that way. And it's not about being simple. That has nothing to do with being simple. That's just no design. Am I gonna pin that? Do I need to pin that, Arja? How do I pin that? Pin it. I always forget. Pin message. Ravager is... Oh, it doesn't follow... Oh, I don't... Yeah. For years, it didn't used to follow targets, and we still were able to play just fine. I don't... It's all good. The 13% staggers, and they can be like bad Brewmasters. But Brewmasters are good now. They've been buffed, though. It's fine, Drevsky, but that is a good point. Like, arms and single target is pretty simple. I don't know if there's a big difference between arms and red and a single target. We can debate all day about which one is harder to play, but in AoE, arms is like a totally different can of worms. Wait, we lost Cabal? I guess he's taking a break. Okay. All right, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's queue up for some dungeons. If anybody wants to join Heroics, let me know. I can invite you now. He got slapped by tentacles. Listen, some people can take it, some cannot. arms has some interactions that you can get into. Wait, what's this? Oh, BFA shit. Wait, if I equip this, will this get scaled up? Do I have a crit haste item? If I wear these 256 boosts, these will be boosted to like 567, right? We'll see. No mages? Yes, please, no mages. Invite Kaldahar. If you're Horde, I'm gonna ban you. Kaldahar. There you go. This you? Invite, like this. Is that processing over? Yes, it is. Well, it will probably be opened again soon, but until then, I think I've been way too overly excited. My throat is a little bit sore now from yelling and shouting. Earthen dwarfs are huge. Yeah, they're, well, apparently they're not dwarfs, right? They're earthen. The devs wanted to make this distinction. So pretty pog, right? I actually came to really like the earthen. I'm not the put the diamonds into my skin type earthen, but I like how fucking meaty they are. I like my meat on bones. You'll probably play some variation of this on Fury. I cannot. I'm not on Fury. I cannot take it now. But I appreciate the build and I might ask for it, but I like to go into it and try to figure out exactly what sounds like it would make sense. Because if I cannot do that, then somebody who's never played Fury has no chance. And players should be able to figure out a decent build on their own without needing a guide or somebody else to tell them what to pick. Otherwise, the talent design is terrible. I'm not talking about playing the most optimal best build, but well, that's also part of what I like about playing an RPG. I like to kind of fiddle with things. I like how you're longer horizontally rather than vertically. Yeah, I like torrents, right? Well, kind of. But it's probably just the shoulders, though. You can probably just go like buck naked, right? I mean, you know, it's not safe for the children, but this would be the earthen. Still pretty meaty, right? Wait, these are all the axes? Oh shit. Oh fuck, this is a cool ass sword. You have some good transmogs. I've touched Warriors in Shadowlands Season 1, was way too disappointed how bad they were, and it seems like we'll return too soon. Yeah, I cannot honestly recommend it to anybody. I'm a main warrior right now and I'm loving the class. I've always loved warrior. It's been the class that I've mained the most over the years. Mained it in beginning of Season 1 Legion, the end of Antorus. I've made it in Nighthold. I've made it at the end of WoD, the beginning of WoD, and the middle of WoD, so all throughout WoD. Made it at the end of Shadowlands once again, so I am actually pretty upset. This used to be one of the classes that I liked the most, particularly Prod and Arms. Well, it used to be Fury too, but Fury just became way too bland. Salud, salud, TB! Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I don't know what SKS is. I don't remember. I was very casual back in Legion though. In Legion I kind of took a break. I raided a bit in WoD, but in Legion I tried to make my own guild, and then kind of like I drifted off a little bit from WoW during Nighthold and came back I think at the end of Tomb. Skull Splitter. But dude, Legion Focus Rage Mortal Strikes, fuck man, remember that shit? Holy nuts, that was so fun. First time I read in chat. Well, welcome, Moose. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Working and twerking. What's up? Well, hello, man. Well, glad you're doing fine, man. I hope you're doing fine. What's the name of the group? There's no group. What do you mean? You were here. You could have said something by now. The group isn't open. We're queued for heroics. Rapala or Fire Mage? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, man. It's a tough question. Wait, where's my RAM? I need my RAM. At least let me enjoy playing this game. Put this RAM on. Let's go. Ching. Look at this fucking beast. Oh, Season 2 Dragonflight. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Season 2 Dragonflight, I was all up protection, dude. Oh, Bastion of Might. Deafening Crash. Oh, it was clap o'clock, dude. Are you serious? Oh, this slaps, dude. This fucking slaps. What a fucking difference. This doesn't make the spec good, but listen. At least there's damage now. Rage is an issue. How's the new expansion? It's not out yet, we're testing it, but it's looking to be one of the best expansions ever. So when are you interested in World of Warcraft, man? Come on over, come on over. We have space. We have space for our Hungarian friends. Let's play World of Warcraft. Fuck, I got feared. Hey, Zerk Rage, baby. Wait, I said I was gonna take off the filter, right? I missed the build. Thunderclap sweeping skull splitters for AoE nuclear bombs. Oh shit. Okay. Well that was. I think in season 2 Dragonfly was when season. Wait, you said Dragonfly or BFA? Why did I think it was BFA? Oh shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Dragonflight. Oh no, then I definitely missed it. No, I was a warlock in season 2. Just the graphics are killing me. Otherwise, you know, I'm all down for good MMORPGs. You don't like the I guess WoW has particular specific graphics. It's not bad though. Can I stay in that shit? Also, oh, I wonder what build this guy's running. Battle Lord, Merciless Bone Grinder, no Unhinged. Ugh. Right. Can you explain your AoE rotation? Well, sure. Let me get into this boss's behind. So it depends. This build, Jesus. Okay. So it's basically Warbreaker. Oh fuck! Do we get these ads? It's basically Warbreaker, making sure that targets have rend on them. Jesus. So you want a Warbreaker, make sure that you press thunderclaps to put rend up on everybody, and then you sweeping strikes. Either you get sweeping strikes from Avatar, or you get sweeping strikes from sweeping strikes. So you Avatar, roar, and then you just overpower, cleave, overpower, cleave, overpower, cleave, thunderclap, overpower, cleave, 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 overpower, and then it's done. And then you probably press the other sweeping strikes and keep on doing it, but the thing is, stuff just doesn't last as long. I need to get you suppressing cleave on that button. Close beta was castle siege of 3k people. It was pure madness. What game was that? Oh, Ashes of Creation. Okay. Well, hope you have fun, buddy. I didn't hear a lot of good stuff about Ash. Wait a minute. I might be confused. There's too many MMOs coming out. I don't know which one is Ashes of Creation. There was one that was cool, and there were a bunch that kind of flopped. I think Ashes was the cool one. They're so spread out. Throne? Was that Throne of Liberty, or am I confusing it with something else?
Incompetent drones.
Do they do something to spells now? You can't really see other people's spells like you can in Dragonflight. It's probably just the setting. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know. You can decrease the amount of particles that you see on the screen, so you filter out people's spells. Hey, Fook, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the support, dude. To get the details on beta, guys, just check our Discord and you'll get the add-on pack there. Just install that add-on pack and you're good to go. I should have Warbreakered first. Spell density, there you go. Oh, interesting. Hey, Alex. Shit. My posture is actually bad. Fucking hell. Thank you for the support, brother. Holy shit. Yeah. Posture check. True. There you go. There you go. Fully engaging with my lower back. It's a fat mortal strike. Oh, is Elden Ring coming today? The new DLC I heard so much about. Is it time for me to play Elden Ring? There's too many, man. There's too many. There's too many video games. Oh, fat hit. Dude, why do we keep inviting these people in our group, man? Look at that shit.
My eternal gratitude.
Oh shit! Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Fuga. Appreciate it, man. Very generous of you. Thank you. Can I stay here? I cannot move. Well, what do you mean, these people? What? I don't know what the context of that is. I think when Exhilarating Blow resets my Mortal Strike, it just lights up on the screen. I don't know if that's normal. It doesn't do that on live. Wait, did they upscale my boots? They did. Bladestorm for rotation, no more Bladestorm. It's done. Okay, well... Can't say Colossus isn't any better. You just have an extra button, which I think is cool. Doing more damage does not tickle me in any way. It's fine. Possibly make some changes here. Maybe Battle Lord is probably better than Unhinged. There is, however, I feel like Merciless Bone Grinder is better with the Ravager. Pressing Ravager and then you automatically have Merciless Bone Grinder and you go into a Frenzy, that's just so much burst. Merciless Bone Grinder feels better than with Ravager than Whirlwind. That's like Ravager than Bladestorm. That's like the only positive here. And to be fair, it actually works with Blade Master Stormend, where you Avatar, Warbreaker, Dragon's Roar, Ravager into like some crazy AoE burst, and then just constant Bladestorm. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooldowns in one pack at the same time. You need Unhinged? You think so? It felt like I was losing out on damage and this guy didn't have Unhinged. Hey, Long Walker, thank you for the 37 months, baby, we got it. Hype Train. Read Colossal Might. Wait. Colossal Might increases. I know what it does. But this is just like once every minute. Unhinged is once every minute. So you won't have it. You won't have Unhinged for each Demolish, right? Is this theory crafted to be like the way? Because if it's just mathed out that way, that's fine, but it's not 100% intuitive. It obviously it's extra sources of unhinged, but you can say the same thing about Battlelord, right? Doesn't Battlelord give you extra mortal strikes? Worthless button, what? Ravager? Yeah, but it's not on its own, right? It's Merciless Bone Grinder. You do play Battlelord? Oh, so you probably don't play Executioner's... Probably don't play Executioner's Precision. But you're probably gonna be playing Executioner's Precision, or maybe you don't play Bloodletting. Maybe like this? To be fair, I wasn't particularly impressed with Bloodletting. I don't know if it provided any meaningful damage. Deep Wounds, Rend is still... But wait, Bloodletting affects Thunderous Roar, right? Bloodletting should be really good with Thunderous Roar. Okay. I'm not trying to argue my way out of Unhinged, dude. I think Unhinged is the coolest one here. Well, kind of. Bone Grinder is also pretty cool. I'm just trying to see, like, why is it a lock-in? Like, I see its benefits, sure, but I guess the lock-in is not super obvious. It definitely benefits, but maybe Unhinged is probably 100% in single target. Like in single target, you're probably 100%.
My eternal gratitude, friend.
Oh my god, Fuga with 3 more subs. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. No damage. That's just tuning, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I thought Dreadnought damage was low because of some bugs or whatever. Well, that sucks. Well, I hope they tuned this to not be bad. Also, by the way, I just want to get this out of the way, guys. I'm not optimizing DPS here on beta. I mean, sure, if I'm raid testing or pushing keys, I would probably optimize DPS, but I'm more interested in learning how the spec functions with its current design, because numbers can change. What if they buff Dreadnought to like double or triple the amount that it does now? Maybe that will change. Maybe you'll still use Dreadnought in AoE. It's not a source of AoE damage for sure. And to be fair, you kind of... Wait, were you using Strength of Arms in dungeons? You weren't, right? Storm of Swords? I have Storm of Swords. So you don't take this, you take this. But what do you use for the second point here? Execution. You take away Execution's Precision. Maybe people... I don't think people play Exhilarating Blows that much. Get rid of Storm of Swords. Whoa, 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 oh my god, wait, what? Oh right, they changed this. Why did I think this would still increase the damage? Oh, that's right. Oh, now I remember. Oh, so bad. Wait, was this what was proccing for me? No, because it procced for Mortal Strike too. No! No! Okay. I'm done. I'm done. It's such a vastly different spec than it is on live, in such a vastly negative way. I'm struggling to find a reason to play it as an alt, let alone as a main. Arms is swamp ass, as Max would say it, right? Alright, we're going Fury, but I have to be honest with you guys, I need to reheat my coffee. Or get some warm to drink, because my throat is killing me. Oh, I don't doubt it, man. But like I said, I cannot engage. I cannot close my eyes and only look at the good stuff. And it's like I'm just not gonna look at the shit parts. That's not how I engage with the spec.
Arms being swamp ass in TWW was not on my 2024 bingo list.
I cannot engage. No. Dreadnought being shit. Storm of Swords gone. Battle Lord not working on Cleave, even though everything else seems to change for Cleave. I just don't know, dude. I've never been able to play Warrior as a class with arms being bad. I could never play Warrior with arms being bad. Arms was always a spec that I could have a lot of fun with. Even if I didn't main it, I would like to go in to have some fun. But knowing that like half of it is broken or not working properly, it's just not something that I can get excited about. BBL? What's BBL? Is that like the lips thing that people do? Or is that... Wait, BBL has a different... Never mind. Oh, Brazilian butt lift? Right, that was actually not what I was thinking about. I'm gonna stop now. Your main word design has been trolling us. I hear that about a couple of specs and it's just such a shame. Major all day, baby. I mean, it's looking like it, man. Okay. Let's see if we can have a little bit more fun with 123% beefed up Odin's Fury. Alright, well, let's see. What are we doing? We're doing Slayer first, because I want to get the pain out of the way first. Let's just... I refuse to play that. That sounds so boring. Wait, isn't Fury problematic with the tier set? New survival though? Yeah, I've seen the changes, man. I'm so excited for survival. That's pretty cool. Wait, we don't care about Thunderclap. I didn't even look at my healing though. What was my second win healing? Oh, so terrible. Okay. What am I picking here? Wait, Enraged Regeneration gets 5% less cooldown? Yeah? That's a weird thing to have. So we're definitely playing Titan Stormman now, right? This row is so terrible. You're always gonna pick these exact same talents no matter what. I think even on protection you're not picking this. No shot. You're always going to pick these exact same talents. This needs to change. Reckless, this is probably the worst cooldown. Wait, did they not? Did they change that for the entire class? Go Berserk, increasing rage duration by 100% and granting your ability 7% critical strike chance for 12 seconds. What was it on live? 30% crit chance doesn't sound that great. What was it on live? same thing. I haven't watched the old House of Dragon yet, no. Tree Cerebral, oh this tree. It's better than what we have on live, but still has issues. Okay. So just a refresher. Bloodthirst increases the damage of your next rampage by 10%. When Raging Blow resets its own cooldown, damage of your next Bloodthirst increased by... Wait, Bloodthirst? Was this always Bloodthirst? When Raging Blow resets its own cooldown, the damage of your next Bloodthirst is increased by 10%. Bloodthirst hits like ass, right? Turbo ass. Is the 2 set more damage than the 4 set? Am I crazy? Does the 2 set give us more damage than the 4 set? Bloodthirst hits hard? Wait, what am I missing then? Oh, maybe I don't have my second weapon equipped. Probably that's why. Oh, it hits harder than Raging Blow? Lol. Ooh. It's, I mean, you know, tooltip scaling seems it's doing better than Raging Blow. Wasn't the Raging Blow always hitting harder than Bloodthirst? I'm also super fine with Bloodthirst hitting very hard, because it's such an iconic Fury ability. I've loved it since fucking day one. Zerg stance. Raging Blow Turbo ass now. Okay, well, how much do you care about the 4 set then? We're Bloodthirst enjoyer. Are we Bloodthirst enjoyers now on live too? What do you mean? Wait, on live you just don't play Raging Blow either, right? Ignore the 4 set. That bad? You ignore 4-piece? Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay, so this is definitely going to change, clearly. You want a hard-hitting resource generator? No, that's not what I meant. I want... Well, no, wait a minute. That is what I meant. I want a hard-hitting resource generator. I don't want Bloodthirst to hit harder than Rampage. That's silly. Wow, we ignore the 4-piece. Okay, so this is probably going to change. They're either going to buff Raging Blow. They're not gonna make the 4 set in a way where we won't play Raging Blow anymore, right? Especially not without Annihilator. Archie has sold them. Thank God. Do you think Archie's feedback is being listened to? Because I do have to say that the survival feedback last week has been listened to pretty on point. Also, I've been trying to keep up. If you're in the Skyhole Discord, decently enough, I do have a couple of questions because I've been trying to follow the discussions, but I just don't have the time to read everything. So I just get that people are not particularly happy, mostly with arms. I haven't kept up with Fury, so I'm curious. What is the general opinion of Warrior from Skyhold? I'm waiting for Archie to come up with like a post or like a forum blog or like a Wowhead article or something like that with like some thoughts, some accumulated thoughts and opinions about Warrior after they do some like, you know, big brain testing. They understand the problems but come up without solutions. Well, that's at least fucking communication though. This is in the swamp pretty much. Fuck. Skyhold blood pressure, but I get that for arms. But is it the same for Fury? I mean, I'm not. I was actually. Fuck. No, I wanted the. I was actually more disappointed with Fury than I was with arms up until yesterday. That changed. That fucking changed, dude. That changed so much. But we have to be happy about Odin. Wait, Odin's Fury changed places. We have to be happy about Odin's Fury, right? That has to be a good thing, right? Yeah, that was the only warrior playstyle that I liked too. So I see that. And I pretty much agree. It sucks that that's the case though. I don't fucking know. I think this was my situation. Wait. Ape avatar. Oh, that's right. I have both avatar and heroic leap. I don't know if I care about slam, but there you go. Watch videos. Ass is a boss card. When did I say that? Yeah, assassination is in the swamp next to warrior, or a little bit deeper, or maybe it's not as deep as it used to be. Year of the Spear, as in survival. But that's good news though. Wait, Ravager. Okay. We have a healer tier list. In terms of fun, we should have one on the way. We've been playing healers last week for that tier list. Fury Slayer. I'm just playing it right now. I'm not a fan of Slayer, period, to be honest with you. I think Slayer is significantly more boring than how I perceived it at the beginning. I have to play Bladestorm, right? Yes. Is Unhinged for Fury good? Okay. Well, it's not free damage because you spend a talent point for it. Brittle is terrible now. Why is it terrible now? I'm so behind on Fury changes. A Rampage and Onslaught. Oh, it doesn't work with Onslaught anymore? Is that why? I mean, are we even taking Onslaught with this build? %20 to 6%. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, get the fuck out. Wreck lasts longer? So would you take Unhinged or take Tenderize? I haven't built anything on the left hand side. I'm just looking at the capstones. This is not a build. This is not what I'm going for. So for ignoring Raging Blow, then fuck that. I probably don't care about Ashen Juggernaut. This is just a prerequisite for Whirlwind, which we cannot skip. We probably don't play Cruelty if Raging Blow is Swamp. What else? What else? Okay, we're keeping that. That. Wait, we might do this, right? Do we play Slaughtering Strikes? How do you get... Or maybe... No, maybe you don't even play these. You play Vicious Contempt. This increased damage to enemies who are... Okay, this could be good in raids. Oh, Bloodborne probably, right? Something like this, maybe? In execute phases. Wasn't that the way of the... How would you swear before? I'm sorry, in season... When was it? Season 3, when you had Bloodbath? And Bloodbath hit harder than executes? What's OS? Onslaught? Kinda hard to press. I can try it out a little bit and swap from it. Then what? Then go to Unhinged. 4 seconds longer. I mean, if you don't play... Get rid of fresh meat. What am I playing then? Vicious Contempt, that's the only other thing, right? Vicious Contempt. In M+, I guess obviously it has value, but... Double Vicious Contempt, Hack and Slash. Oh, Raging Blow, okay. So something like this then. And this is for Slayer. I assume the cooldown of Bladestorm doesn't work for Fury either, right? Rotation is busy. Let me try the training dummy a little bit. It's bugged, yes? God fucking damn it. That's been for like so many months. Let me see how busy it is. Oh shit, I forgot about... Oh, Bladestorm has the exact same bug. Oh, I need to not press fucking... Wait a minute. So I still have moments when I need to press Raging Blow. There's nothing else to press. I'm not pressing Slam, am I? Pressing Slam feels so bad. So the tooltip updates with the fact that it has reduced cooldown, right? Oh my god. At the moment, you take out the last point of the hero talents and take reckless abandon instead of aggro. Yeah, to do damage, but that's not the point. It's not. I don't care about doing the most damage. You're not gonna not play this when the game goes live. The fact that you're moving around bugs and glitches doesn't make the spec better. Oh, crash. Okay, well that's great. Arms uncomfortable? Yes, yes. I know 100% what you're saying, Zai. Yeah, arms does not feel good. Whether you like the changes or not, it just does not feel good to play. Nothing bugs out and your cooldowns line up. God damn it. Some synergy with Odin's Spear combo, but it's still kind of being tested. Okay. Oh, I've seen people talk about that. I love Spear. Mixed opinions about Spear. Has insane burst. Okay, see, so here's why I'm doing this. Here's why I'm playing this. I'm not trying to find a way to play to do the most amount of damage. That means nothing. It's beta. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna play this on live when the live game hits. You're just not gonna do this. Unless it remains bugged. Assuming it remains bugged, then this is very hilarious and embarrassing for the designers that are in charge of optimizing and tuning the specs and clearing the bugs. Fair enough. What I'm trying to see is to get as accurate of playstyle that I can play on live. Like what is the new Fury? How does the new Fury play? How does it feel? Playing stuff that we know it's bugged just because it does more damage and bypassing bugs by actively not playing stuff because it's DPS loss, that might give you more damage, but what's the point? Doing more damage in beta? So I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is supposed to play, like how am I supposed to feel playing this spec, more so mechanically than numbers wise. But it's kind of hard to have an opinion about its mechanical playstyle while bugs prevent you from actually using your cooldowns. Bloodthirst cast even consume your whirlwind stack, so it's giga damage on AoE. Ooh, all right. Well, listen. You know, it's not like I'm not gonna listen to you guys. Okay, so what do I do with the last point if I'm not taking Onslaught? Unbridled Ferocity is poop now. Do I take Deaths of Insanity, or do I just get some shit from here? Our tanks looking so far? They're okay, I guess. Single-minded Fury has been a talent tree for a long time. It's not gonna make it, dude. Like, we've had this conversation for a very long time. Unless this changes to something that is very similar to what Frost Death Knight has, it's probably not gonna happen. You just take Naked Onslaught like this? Do I care about recklessness lasting longer? Does Deaths of Insanity scale with Berserker Stormer, for instance? So what you guys are saying is that you're playing, I don't know what you're playing. This? This is what people are testing? Watering strikes. You still press Raging Blow, right? Because there's downtime in the rotation. There's no way you're not pressing Raging Blow, right? You have to press Raging Blow, right? Crit damage, didn't I do that? DK or a lone druid, the one to look out for? I don't know, dude. Those questions don't mean anything on beta. Things can change overnight. Whichever one you like more, dude. And you say a lone druid, like what does that mean? Bear or balance? And DK what? Blood, Unholy Frost, any hero talents? Like what am I? It feels like I'm just comparing apples to oranges. So Beardrew, so I assume you're talking about Blood Decay then. I don't know what looks out for mean. What does that mean? Which one is going to be better? Which one is going to be meta? Which one is going to be fun? Which one is going to be safe to pick? Like I don't understand what the question is. They're both fun. They're very individual things. I actually liked Bear in the sense that it made you choose talents, but I don't know what you're looking to find out, because I never engage with specs with Elune. Like if I'm gonna be playing Bear, I'm gonna be playing both. And ideally, we live in a world where they're assuming that they're gonna be buffing both your talents to have relatively similar power. In terms of if we're talking about which one is gonna be better, I don't know which one is gonna be better. Like I keep saying this to people. It's fine if you want to figure out exactly what to pick based on what numbers you have on beta, but you do have to understand and accept the fact that 1 week before the game launches, whatever was OP on beta could be nerfed into the ground, and that happened multiple times in the last couple of years. I've said that before. Everybody, like I've heard other people say, so it's not like it's something that I'm doing. So it's fine, just don't care too much. If you really want to know that your spec that you choose is safe and it does a lot of damage, come back 5 days before the game releases. That's the only time when that question will matter. Even then, it might still be too early. Hearing you say that reminds me of the 25% damage or nerf Enhanced God. I don't know exactly about Enhanced, but I know that I was very excited to play Rogue in the Mirdrasil, and Assassination was crushing it in beta, and then it was nerfed for live. And Subtlety went through the same stuff in Dragonflight. Was it in Dragonflight beta or was it in Shadowlands beta, where it was just exploding in damage? I think it was Shadowlands beta, and then it was nerfed, and it was ass for Season 1. It was nerfed like a week before or something like that. So there's no point to all of this. You just want to feel good about your pick. Just pick something that you like, learn to play it well, and whether or not it's going to be meta or not, you're going to be doing way better than anything else. If you really care about meta, then just choose your spec 1 day before the season starts. That's the best time to do it. 1 day before the season starts, have all of your specs geared out to the teeth. That's what it means to play meta. Have all of the specs leveled up, geared to the teeth, and then 1 day before you see if there's anything nerfs or anything buffed, and then that's when you pick it. Have you tried new sub? A little bit, but I just don't like the hero talents. Like, I think Rogue in general has decent class talents, if not really good. I always liked sub, but the hero talents just doesn't inspire confidence. Or you can play Warlocks. So yeah, you're always gonna find groups with Warlocks. All right, let's queue up for some dungeons. What are we doing? So we're playing Unhinged, Improve Whirlwind. I still don't know if this point is good to be there, or nobody said anything about this of Insanity. I don't think you can play Ashen Juggernaut without Massacre. I'm not sure why these are there. Shouldn't these points be... And we're fucked. Shouldn't those points be kind of reversed? But I guess if they're reversed, then you cannot get to Massacre from Slaughtering Strikes, so I don't know. Well, the thing is, once the raid starts, you hardly ever see big nerfs, because however weird it sounds, Blizzard actually cares about the race world first, because it brings a lot of awareness to the game. And during the race, and usually at the beginning of the season, they never nerf specs hard, because people actually base their entire season gameplay off of the performance of specs. They usually do it halfway through the season or at the end of the season, they bounce, and they never hard nerf. They never do like, oh my god, this is just doing so much. If they nerf a spec really hard, that means that the spec is doing like 30% more. Let's say if it was the exact accurate depiction of the damage of all of these specs, then Fire Mage would be nerfed by 50%, Prot Warrior nerfed by 30%, and have it buffed by 20%. That's the only time they do these weird big nerfs or buffs, whenever there's this much of a difference. But there's hardly ever this much of a difference at the beginning of a season. I mean, I don't remember when it was this big of a difference lately. Maybe I'm missing something. Left note on their anger management. I'm brittle ferocity. Well, no, because apparently this has been nerfed, right? I kind of hate all the rogue hero talents. I don't know if I disagree with that. They nuke subtlety from top. Yeah. Oh, that was, but that was like, how many times has that happened? That was mid Zul progression, right? Still Biz. Okay, well, I don't know about that. I'm trying to listen to what you guys are saying. Probably more informed than I am, because I spread on over too many specs, so I cannot keep up with everything that's happening on a day-to-day basis. I'm a little bit relying on what you guys are saying, and it seems like it's dog shit. It went from 20% to 6%. That seems like a terrible, like a big nerf. What you thought about these big health numbers and how other numbers what? So I've talked about this last week, the big health numbers, and I think they've even done a dev interview where they talk about the big health numbers are here because they want to slow down healing, and I'm all for that. I support that. But they kind of need to nerf a little bit the damage that you take. If they nerf the damage that you take a little bit, then these big HP numbers are fine. Because the purpose of this is to make healers take longer to fill your HP bar, but at the same time your HP bar takes longer to deplete. Which is great, because it makes healing a little bit slower and not this constant burst up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down HP bars, which is terrible. Okay, what exactly is the bug of Reckless Abandon? What is bugged here? Was fixed? Fuck it, let's go. Well, wait, aren't you playing anger management with Slayer? Yo-yo HP bars, exactly. There's no way you're... The whole purpose of Slayer is to do often big Bladestorms, right? There's no way you're not playing anger management. How come you're not taking TR? What's TR? I'm so Tenderize? No. Oh, Thunderous Roar. Oh, I don't know. Apparently, Champion Spear is good now, and I'm all for not playing the exact same thing I've been playing for the last 2 years. I'm open for trying new things, and I like Champion Spear. The HP bar thing won't work whenever there is infinity scaled content. Okay. That's a difficult topic to approach if you don't understand what scaling means. It's one thing to play a plus 40 and your HP bar to yo-yo. It's another thing to for that to happen at a plus 15. Your argument doesn't make sense because it's... Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce this. Yes, infinite scaling will always make your HP bar yo-yo, but that has nothing to do with what I said. Infinite scaling just means that that's where you stop pushing. But if your HP goes from 100 to 0 at a plus 10, and your healer can do 100 from 0 to 100 to a plus 10 is much different than your HP bar going from 100 to 0 in 1 second, and your healer needing 10 seconds to fill it up. That's like totally two different gameplays. Like, I don't know what we're talking about here. Dude, all warrior changes suck. Like, there's nobody. I don't think anybody here is of a different opinion. You are getting clapped and one shot intense. It's them trying to solve defensive blow. That's also a thing, yeah. We know what the healing changes are for. They're very good. It's not like a secret. All right, let's go. Oh, posted a build? Okay, because I've been trying to get like a complete answer for like 30 minutes. But that's old talents though. That's an old build. Onslaught is here, Odin's Fury is there. And as far as I know, Brittle Ferocity is nerfed. And if you're gonna make me pick a Reckless Abandon against Anger Management on Slayer, you need to tell me why. And because it does more damage, is not. Just happy. Patrick is happy that they removed Trap of Double Bladestorm. Ugh. It's terrible. I don't know why you like it. If you like it or like it, that's fine. But the new Blade Master Stormman is terrible. I'm not having fun with arms. The current version of arms is just terrible. Losing Double Bladestorm is a debatable thing, but the replacement that we got for it is terrible. Let's say I would meet you halfway and say, okay, take away the Double Bladestorm, which I'm not particularly a fan of because I love Double Bladestorm. But let's say, you know, it's not all about me and we lose it. Fine. Getting Sweeping Strikes in return is terrible. Not a Bladestorm fan, to be honest. That's fair. But that's such an iconic warrior thing. It's like saying you're not a fan of dual wielding as a Fury warrior. Nobody's really testing Fury. Okay, then fuck it. You know what? Well, we're just doing like this. We're in the queue. Never mind. Creeping swings for Colossus. Demolished carry. Western locks you down and you can't stun Fury. So no, that is true, but that can be fixed without removing Bladestorm. Did it pause the queue? No. Glacier should be arms exclusive. I don't necessarily disagree. But then Slayer has to change to something that's maybe just pure execute. Now, which one was it? Which one made you able to use Stormbolt and things during Bladestorm? And this increases Raging Blow damage. Oh, this one, the Capstone. Wrath kind of on use ability buff for warriors. Fair. Oh yeah, demolish is basically what you're saying. That's true. Chad is right. I guess it's fine. That maybe this is the good part about all this, is that you get the choice of Ravager and you don't have to pick Bladestorm. The thing is, here's what I don't get, and don't take this the wrong way. If you don't like Bladestorm, that's fine. And maybe we can argue that Bladestorm shouldn't be a Fury thing. But if you don't like Bladestorm for arms, then why play arms? That's such an arms thing. What are you playing then? Bladestorm is such an arms thing. Like, it's one of the reasons why I like arms as a spec. Otherwise, I would just play Red Paladin or play Unholy. Yeah, Slayer is just bugged the shit. It's my opinion is like, don't take things away from people, but instead give them options. So I can accept the fact that, you know, you don't like Bladestorm, you don't want to be forced into Bladestorm, that's fine. I was never really a big fan of hero talents forcing you into a particular ability, because that just creates discrimination with people that don't like that particular ability and or playstyle. That's fine. Give you an option, but you know, if you don't like it, sure, but I don't think that's an argument to make it go away. I don't think that's an argument to change things. Just pick something else or pick a different spec. It's like saying that you don't like Combustion as Fire Mage or Glacial Spike as Frost Mage. Like, I mean, at that point, like, why are you playing the spec? Like, what do you like about certain specs, let's say? Because there are a couple of things that I like about ARMS that makes ARMS special. Big executes, big mortal strikes, and big Bladestorms. That's basically what ARMS means to me. That's not something that only ARMS does. You have big mortal strikes, you have okay executes. Execute window is really strong, but the individual executes are whatever. And then you have okay Bladestorms, which could be good with the double Bladestorm playstyle, but I'd rather have a bigger, singular, stronger Bladestorm than two Bladestorms. If I would have to, like, you know, be devil's advocate. Massacre Sweeping Strikes satisfies me so much. Fair. We're happy for Ravager. Yeah, like I said, Ravager with Merciless Bone Grinder feels so much better as a gameplay choice. Big Daddy Mortal Strikes, yeah. I would like to have like a 2-minute Bladestorm, but just make it fucking hit. If I'm gonna have to channel something for like 3 seconds, I just want to make sure that whatever is there isn't there by the time I'm done Bladestorming. Yeah, I get you, Lothrohan. I get you, man. Yeah, I see what you mean, Patrick, and I do agree. Bladestorm just doesn't hit as hard. Bladestorm should hit hard. And if you don't like Bladestorm, just pick something else. But if you do like Bladestorm and you pick Bladestorm, I want Bladestorm to fucking annihilate stuff. I don't care if it's a channel. Not everything has to be constant combat engagement and just pressing my buttons. I can do a channel and just look at my screen explode in a whirlwind of blades. That's perfectly fine. I choose to do that. Otherwise, I just play red. I never have to channel anything with red. But that's fine, that's fine. The problem is that Slayer is around Bladestorm. And it would be nice if it wasn't, but it is. And now that it is, we just have to accept that it's around Bladestorm, and we just go with it. This is probably a good experiment that they're doing because they can see how people react to specific class fantasy and being forced into it. I think if we had like 4 hero talents for Fury, one was Bladestorm, one was Bloodthirst, one was Rampage or whatever, I think people wouldn't have that big of an issue. But we don't have that. Maybe that could be the future, right? Maybe instead of getting just constantly new talents, we get new hero talents instead. And then we can just explore more class fantasy and more ways of playing a particular spec. Oh, I should have enraged. Never mind, everything's dead anyway. Woo! Yo, fuck! Something fucked, dude. Something got fucked. And I did the fucking. That was fun. That doesn't happen outside of the game. I need Odin's Fury on my bars. And I didn't even have Champion Spear. Should have done Champion Spear first. Oh, lag. Oh, why is it so laggy? Oh, that's not what I want. Yo, can I play the video game? Dude, this is turbo laggy. Oh my god, I thought I had Bladestorm up. How about this, guys? People who don't like Bladestorm. Would you more inclined to like Bladestorm more if during Bladestorm you could Rampage or use Mortal Strike? Would you still have the same problems with Bladestorm? Oh, the tank left. Well, that was a fun run. Alright, let's give this another go. I need to lube my keyboard. Keyboard's always wet, man. My fingers are magic. People that complain about mechanical keyboards feel like it's their first day into video games. I don't understand. Wait, are we locked in because the tank left? Wait, why do I have to go through the thing? Tanks left because you wanted mages? Did the tank say anything? No. I need to kill at least one boss and half a cooldown. But we had no tank though. I still didn't make that coffee though. He's mostly looking at your team dying to casts that need to be stopped, and there is nothing you can do about it since I mostly do keys. That's why. That's fair, but you can say that about a bunch of other stuff. Then how about giving Warrior more utility outside of Bladestorm or not? Warrior doesn't have decurs. Warrior doesn't have enrage stops. Warrior doesn't have silences outside of Pro Warrior, right? You don't have heals. You don't have there's plenty of things that the game does to your party. Thank you, Leonard, for the prime. There's plenty of things that Warrior can do to save their party members during the course of a dungeon. Does that mean that we should fix all of them? I get that interrupting is something that's particularly basic and it doesn't feel good, and I agree we should be able to pummel through, but then that means that if you can interrupt during Bladestorm, then that solves the problem, right? Then if not, then are we going to fix every little thing that Warrior cannot do to their party? Because that's the argument. Whip of Mirrors and plus City of Threads, I have not, no. Oh my god, Safeguard was so good though. That was such a cool thing that you could do. Wait, when did they did that? I know that we had that in Shadowlands with the conduit, right? We played that for like a whole expansion, no? Cut yourself and bleed the poison all for ourselves. So what Patrick is saying is not invalid. It's decent, but that just means that you just have to play around it, right? I'm not saying it's a good solution, but it's a solution, and you play around plenty of things in WoW. That's what the constraints and restrictions are supposed to enable. The act of being able to play around certain things, you know, is skill expression. I don't necessarily think that playing around not being able to kick in Bladestorm is particularly skillful, because you have to hold Bladestorm, and that sucks. One was okay, double was a meme. Fair enough. I like Bladestorming a lot. Bladestorming in AoE feels like why I'm playing Warrior. Then what do we do then? What do we do when we come to that impasse? When we both like different things and we cannot both have what we want at the same time. I play Warrior no matter what, but by logic there is no reason to play Warrior. Well, to be fair, that's kind of almost true. There's no real thing that Warrior adds to a group that's unique. Like, Warrior doesn't do anything necessarily unique. I don't think so, right? Shouting could be something that Warriors do that would be unique, that provide buffs to the party. It's something that's 100% in so many other RPGs. I don't know why we don't have it in WoW. Imagine going on a battlefield and somebody just yelling in your ear, "No!" And then you're like, fuck, this boss just died so much faster, but I don't hear anything. Blade Master is one of the... Oh, yeah, that's so cool. The thing is, the Blade Master Fantasy got split into Windwalker as well. Need to give better rallying cry in groups and what? Yep, 100%. That's exactly what I said about 45 minutes ago. I don't know what a D&D Blade Master is though. Bloodless. Oh, or banners. True, banners could also be a thing, right? And we've had all of this before. Thoughts on Arms Warriors so far? It's terrible. Overall, it's terrible. Bugs aside, I'm not a fan of the design choices. I'm not a fan of the new talents. I'm not a fan of the new playstyle. Maybe Arms just isn't for me. Because at the end of the day, you can just say, well, just don't play Arms then. If you don't like it, just play something else. And maybe that's true. I've been an Arms fan since 2005, when I first started playing Warrior. And for the first time ever, I mean, there have been iterations of Arms that were kind of meh and boring, but I never actually felt sad about playing a spec and realizing I will never be able to enjoy the spec ever again if things remain as they are. Hey Brad, thank you for the 22 months, but appreciate it, boy. Yeah, no, all Warriors should definitely have Bloodless, but I don't think that's gonna solve the problem. I don't think a lack of Bloodless is what's keeping Warriors from joining groups. Fury and Pride Heroes pack were kind of like D&D Barbarian. That would really be insane. I'm not. I wish I would be more familiar with D&D stuff. I'm just not. If we like visually carried and throw around different banners to like Battlefield Commander, I would be so horny to play. That sounds really good. But that's been the issue with Arms and Fury. They've been particularly bland. Like if you look at let's say you don't even look at the War Within, right? You look at Dragonflight Arms and Dragonflight Fury, like the modern version of Arms and Fury. They don't really have that much depth in terms of classics, in terms of spec expression. When you look at specs like, let's say Unholy, that's an easy one to do, right? You have pets, you have diseases, you have wounds. Now they're not all balanced and working properly at the same time, but you do have those. What do you have with Arms and Fury? You have hit one target very hard, hit multiple targets very hard, and that's it. There's nothing else. What else do you do? Thematic. Skill expression is mostly related to design choices, like how you enact that theme out. For Fire Mage is another example, right? You can do Giga single target, you can spread that single target into AoE cleave with Ignite, you can just go full AoE with Flame Strike or Living Bomb, and you can augment any one of these playstyles with Phoenix Flames. I think what was iconic for Arms was Mortal Strike and its debuff, but that kind of got it. Well, what are you gonna use the debuff for anyway? Yeah, that was actually iconic, and I think it still debuffs, right? It still reduces the healing. Yeah, it reduces the healing taken by the target by 50%, no? Isn't that what you mean? Although I wasn't a fan of Focus Rage, there was something to be said about Focus Rage, about building up to that one moment when you fucking slap the target. Slap the shit out of a target. That was really cool. That's a cool thing that Arms felt like it could do. Like align all of these little things, and then when the moment strikes, BAM! You just cleave something in two. Death Wish? I don't know. Is that a PvP talent? I feel like that's PvP talent. Oh right, we did have this cooldown. I remember. Wasn't this that you would be guaranteed crit or something like that? Or the old recklessness, wasn't it? I'm a very skilled warrior, but I can't beat all these magic wielders, but I can provide my wisdom by leading them to victory. Boom, Battlefield Commander. No, I totally get you, man. I'm totally behind that. Can we queue now? We'll have 3 minutes left. You lost health? Yeah, old break is fine. Like, I don't know. We could probably brainstorm a lot, like just get a good cup of coffee and brainstorm a lot of cool stuff. The thing is, you just have to put them side by side, man. That's why I simp for Mage so much, because every talent for Mage just seems like it's supposed to work with a particular playstyle or a way of doing damage or a way of activating procs, right? Everything seems to work like that. Where it just makes that hits harder, that hits harder, and that just makes the target bleed after it hits hard. Sure, fine. For instance, Fury is closer to doing this. Like you could have like make Odin's Fury make I don't know, Odin's Fury or exploding an AoE bleeds be like a thing. AoE bleeds here. Super ragey stuff, I just keep doing more damage because I get angrier and angrier here. And then make this, I don't know, the AoE, Bladestorm. I just spin around like a maniac. I don't care what I hit as long as I hit everything very hard. I don't know, this is just off the top of my head. You can do all of these stuff, but it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's that. The coolest things that Fury has, I feel like it's stuff like this, like Reckless Abandon and Anger Management, where you change how certain cooldowns work. But they're so weirdly tuned that they're never competitive options. You always go for one because the other one is dog shit, or there a tier set comes out and then just makes the other one dog shit and you pick the other one. Colossus kind of solves that issue by building up to a big oomph, but I understand if you dislike. Oh, I don't dislike the playstyle. I have no problem. I think Colossus is actually really cool. The biggest thing that I think Colossus needs to change, where is it? This. No. Which one? Oh, I cannot see Colossus with Fury. There's one thing that Colossus needs to have 100% change to make it the best tier talent ever. Where is it? This needs to be size increased by 15% at the very least. No questions asked. That's it. I want to feel like I'm a Colossus. How am I Colossus? I'm like that 5% is basically just lifting up on my toes. That's it. Look, I'm a normal person. I'm a Colossus. Normal person. Colossus. What the fuck? Give me more than 5%. It's like the only visual thing that you get as Colossus, right? Or kind of like the only visual thing that you get out of any of these two. Z-Troll? I know the Z-Troll. I just cannot be behind toes. I think Colossus should also have 10 on pull. Feels bad not using it during Avatar. Spear. Have 10 what on pull? Colossal Might, you mean? That's a good point. Shoes, Sun Cruise looks a lot to look taller. I think I've heard something like that. Murloc suit shoes, or the Yeti ones, right? But yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. Let me. The devs are just, some devs feel like they're scared of letting us actually enact the fantasy of our specs, like what our specs are supposed to represent. Like, why not just risk it? Just risk it. Make Bladestorm actually hit super hard. Make Execute actually hit super hard. It's just, everything is just focused around balance, and I think I understand them. I have to understand them because people complain about balance all the time. But it's just so obvious that when things are very balanced, the game is boring. I don't know why that's not obvious. I mean, when everything just does the same, then there's no magic left. Everything's just the same. You should be able to look at Warrior and instantly say that's a Colossus. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. If you cannot obviously tell without reading a tooltip, then it's not enough. Juggernaut back? Ashen Juggernaut? Wait, but not Ashen Juggernaut, right? Wasn't it the one that we had in Legion, like really cool? That was so cool. That was like a what, 5% increase to execute damage or something? Tank left again. Yo, where are tanks leaving? Originally Fury Talent Legion. You cannot tell 5%, man. You cannot tell. We're arguing different aspects of the game that are of no consequence when it comes to game design. Like, why are Taurens just slightly larger than orcs? Why are orcs almost the same size as humans? That kind of stuff suspends my disbelief that I'm playing a Warcraft fantasy game. Well, the models being too big will obstruct the... Are queuing as tanks. See how long the tank queue is? God damn it. Barbarian Gladiator could have been great as hero talents. Oh, for sure. And I think we've even made this point in a video. I think we criticized hero talents very early when we talked about the naming of them and how fantasy is being lost. It feels like it's a minor thing, but it's basically how you envision and how you look and what you're hoping the hero chance to be. Colossus and Slayer doesn't really say much. Aren't we all really Slayers? Because we just kill everything that has an HP bar? What does it matter that there's a hero town that tells us that we're that? Okay, these need to be reversed because I'm pressing them in the wrong order. Nobody at Blizzard plays warrior. Well, I mean that's kind of like a mean thing to say, and I've said it plenty of times, but it feels like it's true. When you look at mage and you look at warrior, it's clear that mage, whoever's making mage loves to play the game, and whoever's making warrior is like, okay, I need to get this over with because it's a task I was assigned. I don't think I've Bladestorm before. I'm gonna use my avatar button. We're gonna pull more. I'm on a mage camp, Captain. That's who I am as a person. Oh shit! My auto attack range feels so small. No, don't move it. Why move? Why move? Wait, can I not reflect that? Fucking Arja slapping. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that damage. The class I'm having the most fun with. Well, it's very hard to say because I was enjoying survival last week and it was broken and now it's fixed, so I kind of really want to give it another go. The spear should work on bosses, that's the thing. The spear should be able to pull in bosses. Morning, morning, Zalthgor. Big Bladestorm, baby. Fuck, they die way too quick. I feel like if you play Odin's Fury, you have to play Thunderous Roar, right? Because you play Bloodborne, that increases the damage of your bleeds, and you can have that for Thunderous Roar as well, right? Evoker's looking really good, man. Honestly, Evoker's looking too good. I don't like how good Evoker's looking. Because I don't want to play Evoker, but... Spear with Bladestorm. Spear with Bladestorm. Slacking, slacking, slacking. You want that damage, huh? That kitty damage, huh? Huh? I can't believe Fury feels better to play than Arms. Haha, I ain't going nowhere. Always has? Nope. No shot. On live arms is way better.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go on.
You think you're going to be tanking much for War Within? I want to, but Pro Warrior feels boring because it's just the same old Pro Warrior. It's been boring since Dragonfly, because Shadowlands just was way more interesting. They just dumbed it down too much. And it doesn't look like Dragonfly, like the War Within, is gonna do much for making Warrior very interesting. I'm debating Blood Decay because Blood Decay is kind of interesting, but Blood Decay has the same issue as Pro Warrior. The build diversity seems to be non-existing. And that's one of the biggest things that I care about. I don't know when my Bladestorm is back. Okay. Goddamn bugs, dude. Shouldn't I have gotten more execute-centric talents for Slayer? Jesus. Jesus. Bloodthirst, averaging 170k 170k hits. Execute averaging 130k. Raging Blow averaging 55k. Jesus. Well, I didn't put a lot of talents into Raging Blow, to be honest. This is the best spec until to play it, to build diversity starts to be non-existing. True and not that true anymore. It used to be that way when you had 21 talents in a spreadsheet and you picked one of 3, up to a total of 7 talents picked. Every time I mained the spec as a mythic raider in the last 2 years, I don't remember if it was true for Shadowlands too, but in the last 2 years, I've had at least 3 to 4 builds that I could play. The devs are doing such a great job at making individual fights so unique that there's always a talent that works slightly better for that particular fight. You can say the same thing about dungeons. Certain dungeons kind of want this a little bit more. You can average out a build. Sure, on patchwork, there's always going to be only one build that's really good, but no fight is essentially patchwork. If you play Igira and you're solely on boss damage, you're playing full single target. If you have to do soak circles, then you're going to lose uptime on specific abilities or builds that require you 100% uptime. So stuff that doesn't require 100% uptime could be better if your group just does not have the upfront burst for spears, which is really weird. But on prog we did have some issues with spears not being killed quick enough. You can take a little bit more AoE on Igira, so there's always options. So although that's kind of true in a meta sense, the combat in WoW, thankfully in the last couple of years, has become so not unpredictable, but so conditional upon so many factors that you're never going to be able to predict 100% exactly what you need and what you will be doing. Unless it's a fight like Smolderon, for instance, where everything just always happens the same way. Hello, 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 everybody. Spear Bastion Warrior and M+ is a terrible idea for the same reason, death and decay, concentration. Well, it's actually the opposite, because, well, Spear Bastion, wait, isn't it rooting things anymore? Yeah, the thing is that targets are supposed to be changed, but now there's just way too many targets, way too many mobs that are un-CCable. So the rooting things in place could be a super cool thing you can do in Mythic Plus, but like half of the mobs are immune to CC, so it's pointless. That's something that I don't agree with. All mobs should be CCable. What's the point of having CC? Just make other stuff disrupt CC usage. Was fire after the nerfs? I don't know. People have been playing fire, they've been doing some damage. But then that's still true currently. People are just gonna go to logs and see what the top parsers are using and run that, so there's diversity from boss to boss, but not really a lot of choice. Makeup, it just won't be as competitive. Yeah, but see, that's you are correct. That's what people are doing, but that's not correct in the way that you play with the spec. Just because people are lazy and they're not willing to get that 1 or 2% extra more damage, that doesn't mean that there's no build diversity. For instance, on arms, on life, for me, exhilarating blow sims way better. Like 1 point in exhilarating blow sims way better than 1 point into. It's not Bloodborne. What was the talent? The blood talents here, the bleed talent here, where you can pick it and just have more generic damage. The difference is that exhilarating blow just gives me some pretty gnarly tests of might windows if they actually proc. So it adds a little bit of RNG and a little bit of flavor to the spec. There's not much, but you have bosses like Council in Amir Drasil, where you just play slightly normal. You have bosses like Council in Vault, where you just go full ape AoE, and that's just super fun. Arms is just a unique case that Arms just loses way too much single target with a lot of AoE, and with sweeping strikes you have enough multi-target damage that you don't really need to go into Bladestorm in raids, for instance. But you do go into Bladestorm if you really want to burst on Council in Vault. Similar to this, you had assassination. Like, we have to probably define what build diversity is, but build diversity means that change 1 or 2 key talents that kind of slightly change how you do things. That's a different build for me. You won't be able to like 180 swap all of your talents into a totally different thing. That's probably not gonna happen. I don't know if that makes any sense. Arms has Ravager, yes. Oh, when you were playing Arms? Oh, I don't know. Were you told to spec AoE? The thing is, Arms AoE, if we're gonna use Arms example, is only good if it's just consistent AoE. Just constant AoE. Oh, on your DK. Oh yeah, but that's like a similar situation too, right? Wait, were you on ads on Diurna or why? Why would you have to spec AoE? Or on Dathia? I don't know, I wasn't on Dathia Prog. Maybe that's where they asked you. Okay. I'm gonna go into Mountain Thane. Okay, Shield Slam, Bloodthirst, Rampage. Storm Bolts, Armor increased, Stamina increased. Penny Victory increases your maximum health by % when the health increase expires. I feel like you probably take this just because Thunder Blast gives you 8% damage reduction, right? Although you might want more HP. I want more HP. Does anger management reduce the cooldown of recklessness? Legion when you had a legendary helmet that boosted you when you used Ravager and Bladestorm, but Ravager was the closest because Ravager does the thing. Cool. I think I'll just take this. Can I play Reckless Abandon with Mountain Thane? This also reduces the cooldown on Recklessness. Because then I can just go with Flashing Skies? Are I bugged? Okay. How bad is Raging Blow really? Like if I go put a point into Slaughtering Strikes. The argument is that if you change utility nodes like Interrupt or Stun, then that gives build diversity in one way. Lets you have more control during a fight. True, that's also true. Instead of doing more damage, if I change 2 damage nodes on single target fight to do something that does less single target, but I change it because it feels better to play, that's not build diversity. Being suboptimal. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about that. It also depends on how you view it, right? If performance is not your goal, then playing suboptimally but more fun is perfectly fine. But both are true. But both should be true at the same time. If somebody doesn't want to be optimal but wants to have more fun, they should have the option to do so. If somebody wants to be more optimal but have like super niche damage, like I just want full single target or I want a little bit of cleave, I should be able to adapt, not just have a cookie cutter build. Yeah, that's how you define build diversity between active and passive. That doesn't have to. That's not what build diversity means. That means just, I don't know, just getting more execute damage on Fury, or we don't really care about the execute phase of a boss, so I'm taking these away and putting them into, I don't know, swift strikes, for instance, right? And I don't have that much execute, but I have more overall performance, or I get more. Or on this fight, it really matters to do more Raging Blow, so I'm just gonna take, I don't know, Hack and Slash, right, or whatever. It's an example. I can take Slaughtering Strikes, but I don't take Onslaught anymore, right? Stuff like this. Hey, today is testing and trying not to be sad about Warrior in the War Within. That's what's on today's menu. Let's play Roar. Feels like Roar should work better with Odin's Fury. Also, is in the gutter. Well, goddamn. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and make a quick cup of coffee. If anybody wants to join in on the testing, we can do heroic dungeons, and plus it's not active. Let me know. I can actually open up a group while I take a 2-minute break. And you can apply to the group if you want to. If you're in chat, just let me know you're in chat and you can get invited. MO Flame. What the fuck? MO Flame, not sad for real. I will make Arja the lead if she's fine with inviting people she notices are from chat. Alright, be right back. 1 minute. got DQ'd? Or are we full? All right. You guys could hear that? Jesus, I need to mute the microphone. I was grinding my coffee beans and blending my my milk. We can do N0, but only a few dungeons work. Like C. Wait, maybe maybe the teleport doesn't work for dungeons that are not part of the season. Can we do Wake? Necrotic Wake? No, no shot. Why would you want to do? That's bugged. Necrotic Wake is bugged. We got bugged after the third boss. We couldn't go up. So it's what? City of Threads and... Wait, do you want to do Necrotic Wake? Is that what you want to do? Arakara? We could try Arakara. Doesn't work. So Arakara doesn't work. Does Dawnbreaker work? Nope. Let's try Mists of Sinner Scythe. Yeah, Shadowlands dungeons work. Well, you know, all dungeons work. I have an espresso machine, yes. It has an inbuilt grinder. Okay. Is everybody in the chat from stream? Oh, sweet. All right. When we join an Arakara group, it plays that anime girl sound. Wait, wasn't it the meme, that meme thing, wasn't it from anime mommies, not anime girls? Wait, I don't need to do this. I could use this for crit haste. You have the sound file? Who's not degenerate, man? What do you mean? Okay. So this is what I'm thinking of doing. The mom thing seems like makes me really want to play Raging Blow, but if Raging Blow is that poorly tuned, then it's a little bit deflated. Holy shit. Wait, why is Bloodthirst doing this much damage? Was it just tuned to do this much damage, or is it a very specific reason that I'm not familiar with? Fury Warrior. Oh shit, I don't have this in. I've never used this this trinket. Fury Warrior is tuned in the is buffed in the sense that Odin's Fury now has been buffed to potentially relevant numbers. Where do I put this in? 2 minute cooldown. I guess Recklessness, I suppose. No. Wreck. Show tooltip. Cast Recklessness. Use 14. I mean, this is not a key. We can just go, right? Go whenever you're ready. Open sesame. Oh, does it not work? Oh no, there we go. We need a druid, I guess. We need Arja to like open the way. Oh wow, there's significantly fewer of them on M0. Oh my god, I wanted to do blood overpowered. Fuck, are you serious? Oh, true. Unhinged is so cool for Fury. It actually consumes all but one meat cleaver things. Or I keep calling them meat cleaver, but whatever the whirlwind effect is. So that I can just rampage at the end with still a whirlwind stack left. Oh wait, why am I using... Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god. I was like, why am I not a thunder thing? Why am I not Thor? Where's my thunderclap? Wait a second. Terrible, guys! Shit. One second, please. Yes. Yes. Wait. I didn't get the thing. I need to get the thing. Got the thing. Thunderclap! Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, why do I have blood? Dude, I have to, no. Mountain Thing is just, like, every time I play it, I fucking love the fucking, like, the improvement on Thunder Blast is just so cool, the added animation. I'm feeling a little bit better, yes, thank you. It's still not solved, no, but there's hope. Wait, why did I get Avatar? Wait a minute, why did I get Avatar? Oh, wait. Why did I proc a tiny Avatar? I'm having a brain fart. Thunder Blast does quite a bit of damage. Okay, so... Oh, because I Odin's Furied. Okay. Tiny Avatar Big PP? Yeah. That's what they call me. I guess I'm saving Bladestorm for the next pack. What's the APM on Fury? Considering I have 18% haste, not too bad. I still have the reflex to press Raging Blow a lot. Oh, it's this one. I'm pressing way too much Raging Blow. Yeah, that one. They're dying way too quick. Oh, we have Mythic Plus scaling eye level. I think we need to do heroics, guys, because I think the M0 scales us with Mythic Plus high level and they just die way too quick. Unless we do Siege of Borealis, which was like crazily tuned. I don't think that's the way. No. How do you get details meter? With an add-on pack that you can get off our Discord. By paying us a lot of money. I'm kidding, it's free. It's not even our add-ons or our add-on pack. Somebody compiled it. It was very nice. All right, what do we have? Empty. Full. Yeah, it's this one. It's the single target one, right? Yeah. What? No, it's not. No, it is. Let's see. Empty floor, empty leaf. What is that? What is that? Wait, was this empty? Yes, it's the full floor. Hey, Jakey, Jelky, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Jakey, why did I call you Jakey? Who's Jakey?
The siege we did wasn't overtuned. We were just bad XDDVD.
Oh, don't say that, man. Hey, Mitsorly, thank you for the prime too. Welcome, welcome. I cannot do the puzzle. Wait, and what's the other one? Never mind. It's too late. It's too late, guys. How is free after rework? Don't want to reroll? You don't have to. You're fine. Play whatever you want. Play whatever else you want. I mean, I think probably the issue with Fury is maybe it's generic talents. I just feel bad about playing anything. And likely the other issue is the tuning between Raging Blow and... Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge it. The tuning between Raging Blow and Bloodthirst, that seems off, that seems divisive for the builds that we have access to. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna have like one less hit. Mountain Thane is like the only cool thing that Warrior has access to at the moment. The slap feels so impactful. I love it. Oh, they have to have updated this because this wasn't the animation before. Can you show some survival later? I'll think about it. The theme for today is warrior, so I'll test everything that I need to test, and if there's nothing else to do, then we can hop into some survival for sure, because I'm curious too. Hey, Paravel, thank you for the 20 months, appreciate it. I used to love this dungeon puzzle SBM, pop wild spirits and go DPS everyone while solving the puzzle, right? Oh my god, Thunder Blast is so cool. Feels so good, it's explosive. I can see it on the floor. And I love being an avatar. Stop pressing Raging Blow! Stop pressing Raging Blow! Stop pressing Raging Blow! I need to create new muscle memory here. So satisfying. Dude, it's so satisfying. Dude, is it me? Am I coping right now? Am I just grasping at straws trying to find something to like about Warrior? Thunder Blast is just so cool. You cannot click armor Acorn unless you're like a Druid or Herbalist or whatever. And I don't think even if you do that it works. I do agree with you, Sios. Fucking shield and a two-hander should have been Colossus for Pro Warrior. Dude, there was not enough mobs to take all the damage that we had. Oh, this felt so good. Oh my god, is there hope yet? Like, if they fix some of this pathing, if it makes it competitive to pick some of these talents, you can play Mountain Thane and forget Slayer even exists. I'm so curious to see how Slayer feels once it's no longer bugged. Because it's criminal that it's still bugged. And why am I in defensive stance? No wonder I'm doing less damage than everybody else. It's not the first time that this happens. Cannot see. I'm constantly enraging myself. Uh-oh. Woo! I panicked, I pressed all defensives. Stop pressing Raging Blow, stop pressing Raging Blow. Maybe if I make a song out of it, I'll fucking remember not to do it. This was significantly more. What the fuck? Never mind. Moving on. This was significantly more fun than anything so far, than everything else so far. Remove it from the bars. Well, you still need it, but. That would be definitely an interesting talent styles. Jesus. Can you tell me season 1? Season 1. Did I do it right? You don't need defensive stance on Fury. I've heard that before. I've also seen Dead Fury Warriors. Oh, I was wondering why I looted a cloth item, but there's my reward, a mail item. How's arms so far? How much do you like playing other specs? Okay, the mage left without saying anything. Maybe mage disconnected. Alright, because you can unlock transmogs now. Alright, let's do another dungeon. Let's do you guys want to try Necrotic Wake? Maybe they fixed the bug, we can test it out. Or maybe it's not present in M0. Oh, you got a critical error? Fair enough, fair enough. The Shadow Priest good this season? Yes, it's the best spec in the game. How does Bladestorm feel on Fury? Fine. Fine. I can give Slayer another shot. I feel like Mountain Thane is good enough, but I feel like I could try some other stuff with Slayer. I could try Thunderous Roar with Slayer. Your next rampage after Bladestorm ends does more damage. Each strike of Bladestorm deals an additional 10% damage split across all targets. It's something other than the others. Sure. Let's do it. There is a very good chance that after the third boss we're gonna get bugged because the taxi angels didn't all come down at the same time last time I tested it. Maybe they fixed that. Just join the stream. Have you tried ARMS? Yes, I have. I'll give ARMS another go because we can still do. If we do M0s like this, I could probably still do some ARMS testing. It's no longer active. I think you just pick up the items. The dude isn't. Those mechanics are no longer present as far as we've been able to tell. You can pick the items up, but you cannot interact with the golems if that's what you're talking about. Random question, has edit mode been improved? I actually haven't checked. No, I've just been using my profile from Alive and copied it over. 7 million damage, demolish crits with Spear of Bastion is juicy. Oof. Yeah, but I feel like that's just gonna be tuned. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but Thane is great if you like the fantasy around it. I do, but Slayer probably gonna be the cookie cutter for Fury. You think so? Cause Slayer sucks dick. Hey bro, just joined the stream. Have you tried? I think I just read that. Should I start my summer vacation by getting some game time in WoW after being gone for 4 months? Asking a bunch of gamers if you should be gaming is a very easy question to answer, don't you think? Now, there's actually plenty of cool stuff you could do right now in WoW on live. WoW Remix is actually pretty fun, and I'm trying to squeeze in as many raids in WoW Remix as I can. Plus, I want to get as many transmogs as I can. I'm just actively playing specs on live because I only got to play Warrior this season, and I also do a lot of beta stuff, so there's always WoW for me to play. Now it depends on how you want to engage with stuff. If you haven't played for 4 months and you don't really care about getting anything else out of Dragonflight, then I don't know, maybe play Diablo 4. Hey Blizzard, listen, I'm still getting people to play your games, okay? Maybe not the ones you want, but listen, the ones that matter. Have you tried Druid at all? Yes, debating between my Bal Druid or Fury Warrior. Oh my god, are those your options? We need an emotional support group for Bershi. It's Jesus. Raids. Well, you know, listen, Tiny. Don't confuse people about the content of Remix. I guess just go. There's like nothing. Just go. Right? Do you predict that they're going to nerf Mage into the ground? No. And they're probably going to tune Mage. I'm not convinced that Mage's damage is broken. It's just very high. And the Mage has already been nerfed, like Fire, where it was doing some crazy silly damage last week. That's been nerfed. I haven't seen Fire Mage yet. I mean, Thorn here is playing Arcane, and I think he's been playing Arcane the entire day. I'm enjoying Kata Classic. Feels like simple retail version of the game. There you go. You can. Oh yeah, you can also play that, I suppose. Wait, was that actually a lot of damage for Bladestorm? That's nice. By the way, man, if it matters at all, you can do bigger pulls. We cannot really simulate an M+ experience, and things are dying really quick. Oh shit, I need to put this back. Wait, don't pull. Stop after this. Stop after this, please. Did I unintentionally write ass? Sure, let's go with it. Give me a second, might as well do this. I have to give up utility to get this though. This feels bad. We'll load out. Okay, so this is Thane. I don't know what else to change here. I'm gonna stay like this, make it consistent. This guy's a Fury experience in a nutshell. Sorry about this, thank you for waiting. I'm sorry, man. I know the woes of the stacks. If you didn't know, guys, I'm Bladestorming right now. Well, if you take on Hinge now on Fury, you definitely want to Whirlwind every time before you Bladestorm. You want that meat cleaver. And now it counts to single target where I don't do jack shit, I don't think. Do I wait for the ads? No, fuck that, but I might wait for recklessness. Dude, is my single target broken? Really? Am I doing something wrong in my rotation? Can you guys tell? I might not be playing it perfectly, but Christ. I cannot be the healer, no way. How is my AoE and single target so vastly different? It feels like I'm missing something. Well, I kicked one. Like, for real. Like, my AoE is killer. Look at that shit. Pretty pog. My single target is kind of ass. Where's the single target? Really? This much of a difference? Because my AoE rotation is kind of like my single target rotation, right? Actually, I should just do this. I think I muted the game again. Does that mean that Fury AoE burst is just out of this world? That's cool to know. Oh, we're not skipping. Ooh. Guys, this is the only time we're gonna be seeing this pack being pulled. So we Whirlwind and then Bladestorm, right? I'm Bladestorming, by the way. You cannot tell, but I am. I don't know if they ever shoot this stuff on me, though. Right. How are you feeling about the changes? Terrible. Oh, 100%. Like, the only thing that's good is actually the buff to Odin's Fury. Clearly, that's a big positive, considering that Odin's Fury has been so terribly tuned that it was a DPS loss to take. Or, I don't know. It felt like it. Maybe you're missing embellishments and crafted gear with good stats, probably. That sounds about right. What? Dude, Raging Blow hits for nothing, dude. Nothing. All the evoker specs in the beta so far, surprisingly really good. I was very happy playing evoker whenever I got the chance. Wait, I don't need to AoE here, right? That's pad. You're supposed to barely use it. Oh, the rotation of both every 4 globals, then rampage. Barely use Raging Blow, I assume. Well, Slayer is still bugged, guys, so whatever it's looking like right now, it's not like the final version, but it's been bugged the entirety of alpha and beta. Part of the reason why we haven't gone out of our way to test into any type of warrior content. And I figured, listen, after all the changes that we've had yesterday, maybe now is the time. And it's so not the time. It could have been the time, but it's not yet the time. And I don't know if it's ever going to be the time. So maybe this is the last time that we're doing warrior content ever in the history of WoW. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, the grips. Oh, hello. I got a legendary. Oh, they fixed the they fixed them. Oh, dungeon fixed. Dungeon fixed. Bless you, Parallel. Because their lack of expertise. So the designers need time to... What are we talking about?
A moment longer.
He's buff my APM. That can happen. If the videos keep it up, appreciate it. Hello, Chili, how's it going? Mountain Fury or no Fury. It's looking like that's how it's gonna be, man. What? No, 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 no! No! God damn it, I got stunned, seriously. Right in the middle of my burst. Wait, no! Kick the stuns! I kicked and stunned one. Something to Fury feels the same since Legion. True, there's a lot of specs that way. That are in that boat. I need a 7 more interrupt. You fell in love with Arcane? To be fair, I haven't played Arcane. Wait, when was the last time I played Arcane? Wait, when we tested range DPS specs, did we have Mythic Plus? There was a Mythic Plus at the time, right? Also, I really fucking want fresh meat, guys. Like, I don't know about you. But since when is fresh meat not good anymore? You told me not to pick fresh meat. Was I wrong for listening to chat? Charge into Bloodthirst into any cooldown is good because it's always gonna be enraged, no? Yeah, double Storm Bolt stun, baby! Huh? Did my stun not reach? Don't get mad, get better, but I'm playing Fury. I'm supposed to be mad. Shit. Did I just eat both of those? What a fucking champ. Oh, lag. I don't have Onslaught and Tenderize. Apparently Onslaught and Tenderize has been borked. Odin's Fury is actually still satisfying. I love it. Wait, no shot on Mountain Thane. Dude, what am I doing with my fucking talents? What the fuck? Wait a minute, don't pull the boss. I was Mountain Thane the entire time? I thought I saved my build. You pulled, but... Give me a second after this. I have Thunder Blast charges I cannot consume. God damn, this talent loadout system is so weird. Only with Blizzard talents are you actually able to accidentally play the wrong talents. I don't think this ever happened to me in any other video game. Don't get me wrong, it's entirely my fault, but... Okay, so far we've been playing Mountain Thane with no Mountain Thane abilities. It's all good. Arms is dookie poopy. Until further notice. I was wondering why my Bladestorm was working as intended. I was like, fuck, no buggy Bladestorm, no buggy tooltips, like what is this? And then I was like, wait a minute. That's how you tell you're not playing Slayer, is that your Bladestorm is working as intended. What a sad realization, man. I think we're killing the Abomination too quick, right? Alright. No Colossus and no Bladestorm Ravager. I just might. That's an interesting suggestion, I just might. Everybody has to get out of the thing, by the way. Oh, those used to be one-shots. Well, they are one-shots for the tank. Welcome to, Necrotic Wake, I guess. Oh, that's not reflectable anymore? Oh, it's physical. But wait, wasn't this reflectable? Wasn't Ice Shard reflectable? Which evoker is more fun, Devastation or Og? Devastation easy, like that. I don't think that's even close. After running a dynamo. subtiers playing the war within at the moment? Warlock and Mage? Yes. Only in WoW could an icy shard not be frost damage? True. Actual physical damage. Confirmed. Dude, come on, Patrick. You play other tanks. Don't bash on Pro Warriors. You know Pro Warriors are one of the tanks that have it the roughest out of all of the tanks when it comes to all damage. They do one thing that's really broken, which is reflect spells. But how often is that a game breaker? And you're a Pro Warrior. Like, why would you hate on your own kind? Okay, so I don't know. I think Arja knows how it is, and that's probably why she didn't dispel. Whoever gets the root, you need to get out of the circle. The person cannot move, so that the root can be dispelled. And I think that's probably why Arja didn't dispel. And I don't think she dispelled. I think my root just expired and rooted all of you guys. Isn't that what happened? Where are my death stands? So. No. So move out of the circle and then dispel or whatever you want to do. And usually the healer dispels once the boss moves out of the circle. That's kind of like the indication that it's safe to dispel. Oh my god, I totally spaced out. Oh, look, guys, I'm doing the thing! I'm doing the thing! Oh, fuck, I still got hit. Fuck, I have no single target. Oh, you don't have to click it anymore, it just takes you? I don't know if that's good though. You don't want to land. I thought I was gonna Bladestorm. You gotta move out, buddy. You gotta move out, buddy. Yep, that's what happens. You gotta move out of the circle, friend. Save me, Arja! Save me, Arja! We got him back. We got the tank back. Oh, finally didn't get hit. Got him. Is I need to bind my pings. I don't have my pings. Play survival. I just might. Okay. Alright, so here's my copium, okay? This is not the final form of warrior. Arms and Fury are not gonna be played like this. First of all, Slayer is just turbo buggy. Arms is severely undertuned. Demolish severely overtuned. And Blade Master's Torment is just terrible. I don't think replacing Bladestorm with sweeping strikes is good. I don't find it fun. It limits the amount of targets you hit. Unless they rework Bladestorm. I'm fine with not having double Bladestorm, but rework the current one that we have to like be bursty. Rogue is still shit. I haven't heard anything new for Rogue, so I would probably be inclined to believe so. It's a lot of copium, huh? Earthen is a little bit bigger than the other dwarfs. Chris. Alright, I'm making Arja the lead. Arja, let's just do one more dungeon with me on the survival. Let's test out the new survival things. Caster Meta, I mean, Caster Meta is already here, but... Let's see the new survival. Here your copy stock. So I got it from a sensitive source. Not allowed to share. What do you think about the changes to Avengers Demon Hunter? I think that's what was expected. I was hoping its tankiness wouldn't be hit too hard. I guess tankiness was very hard not to be hit because you would be losing the tier set, which provided the majority of your tankiness. Having double sigil for all of your utility sigils felt like it was overkill for its utility. I think that was the biggest problem. I don't know how it's tuned tankiness wise, but I would imagine they won't go too far into nerfing that into the ground. Bladestorm should be castable only at 100% rage, and deplete rage then can be cancelled. That would be interesting. That would be a very interesting rework for Bladestorm. I wouldn't mind it. It would conflict with Fury's identity. It would have to do significantly more damage than Rampage, and it would have to enrage you at the same time. There's a lot of mechanics that would need for it to work as Fury, and for arms as well. Like the amount of mortal strikes you would use with a full bar of rage is probably way more than Bladestorm will ever do. Definitely in single target. But the concept is cool, and if Bladestorm just ends up dealing a lot of damage, that would be super dope. Let's test out survival real quick. Okay. So what I want to test is... Actually, no, this is the exact... Oh, and by the way, guys, do you know what actually made me consider survival as a potential main? This made me so happy, by the way, the other day. For people who have been trolling me about survival, because a particular spell has been made baseline. We got him! We got him! We got Aspect of the Eagle baseline! Yay! Finally! After 2 fucking years, we got it baseline! Finally! Not to mention all of the stuff that's been dog shit for the spec with all of the overflowing in resources. Alright, alright. let's live Year of the Spear. Year of the Spear. Yesterday it changed. Or the day before. Harpoon and Aspect of the Eagle is baseline. No more fucking utility in the spec tree. Fuck yes. Okay, before we do this, I do want to see if there's a potential way for me to... Actually, I'm probably gonna test it out. Let's just go now. Let's just do Siege. This is the only one that we can do, right? That's decent enough. Siege of Borealis. I'm not maining any classes, man. Make multi-shot baseline for BM. I don't mind that. Well, either make... I don't know if that solves it, dude. They need to make AoE be one talent point. You cannot... Or at least don't separate multi-shot from Beast Cleave from Kill Cleave. There's no way you're ever going to pick only 1 or 2 of those. You're always going to pick all 3. So that's never a choice. Those 3 have to be one talent. Make it one talent node and make it get all of the power in one go, but then increase the potency or the strength of it with multiple talent investment if you want to. But don't break them apart. That's just terrible. Oh my god, I don't even know where to begin. What do I have here? Serpent Sting. Flanking Strike is now a consumer? Fuck. I don't care about Mongoose. I don't know, I guess let's just fucking go. Wait. I do want to try this out though. I do want to see if this this reapplies. And I kind of want to try that one out too. I don't know how to. I guess this is the only way to pick this, right? This is really what I want to try out. I thought I had consumables for this guy. Name him Marcelian. Nah, cause that's what he does. He names his pets after me. Oh, thank you. I don't know what this is. What is this? Critical strike? Yes. It's all good. Let's go. Can we go? Let's go. Can't you just play cash if you're on aspect of the ego? God damn it, Patrick. I'm gonna find out where you live, for real. What the fuck? I'm good, I'm good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, our tank isn't here. Wait, no, I'm Sentinel. That's good. Why is it set to overall? Spearhead has been played in Season 1, but it was a pure single target talent. The problem with the previous Spearhead that you have on live is that it conflicts with the priority of Coordinate Assault. Because I think in Spearhead on live you only want to press kill command, because it works off kill command resets. So there's not enough time to press bombs, there's not enough time to press anything other than kill command and Mongoose Bite. That's the functionality, which I actually kind of like. I think it's an interesting way to put a single target rotation, but it alienates everything else considering that Coordinate Assault on live buffs bombs and kill shots, right? And if you cast any one of those during Spearhead, you shoot yourself in the foot. That was the problem with the current version of Spearhead on live. Which is why you don't see it played a lot, because you lose out too much. And if you play Spearhead, you don't play Coordinate Assault. More likely, you don't play Fury of the Eagle either. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's boogie. It is the Alliance way. Oh shit, they don't have enough HP, dude. Oh my god, I legit don't have focus now. So rule number 1, you gotta press kill command before every button. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that. fuck, dude? No, I cannot test it. No, we need M plus back. Oh, this doesn't get stunned? Still not used to it. Okay, it's spreading stuff for now. Dude, this is a much more difficult rotation to get behind. No! My damage! I need to press flanking strike more often. Yeah, no more warrior. This is the new survival. This is the best warrior spec, by the way. Well, I've only played 5 minutes of a dungeon, so I don't have a strong opinion. It's definitely better because they've improved a lot of the things. Really good. A waterlogged shield, that's what we need, right? It doesn't apply. I still feel like I'm generating a lot of focus. To buff everything with tip of the spear. think I have aggro, right? Oh, I ate the... Oh, I'm sorry. I still feel like I'm ignoring my focus.
Heroes, my scouts.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmore's safety. I'll move the rest of this
Oh, I was too far away to kick. Can I just do this from range and not get stunned? Oh, we pulled! Hello! 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 Tongue! Tongue! I'll let the Repaldin die. There might be some concerns I have. If I want to buff everything with Tip of the Spear, I feel like it makes for a weird rotation. Because I'm overcapping and I kind of want to hold off on using certain abilities to make sure that I use them with Tip. I don't know if that feels that great. I feel like it still needs a little bit of rework, but maybe that's me because I'm a bad survival hunter. Or maybe mechanics where I can turn one Tip of the Spear stack into multiple Tip of the Spear stacks might be ideal. Oof. Because generating focus with kill command and then spending it on an ability that can benefit from Tip of the Spear spends less focus than I generate, first of all. And managing Tip of the Spear and focus seems to like work against each other at the moment, unless the values of each gets changed. It's a fun mechanic, but and I hope they keep it, but it needs to be changed in a different way. I don't get to use Butchery a lot. If I want to use everything with Tip of the Spear, I hardly press Butchery. Also, why does Kill Command, why does Coordinator Assault eat all of my Tip of the Spears? What am I missing here? So there are situations right now when Kill Command is not active. But do I use big abilities without Tip of the Spear? Maybe my brain is not big enough to answer these questions. And kill command eats a tip of the spear proc and it generates another one. Well, we want to make a video on survival hunting, but it would have to be once we know that the rework is more or less done. To kind of give like an overall feeling, overall impression, maybe talk about the changes, the potential builds, the synergy, stuff like that. For sure. Also, does Fury of the Eagle consume tip of the spear? Doesn't... Oh, it does. It does. As the last one. So the only thing that's actually really good about tip of the spear is kill command into flanking strike. Because kill command generates a tip of the spear. Flanking strike solves all of the problems. It first of all consumes focus, which I'm capping on. It consumes the tip of the spear, but also generates 2 tips of the spear, while also consuming focus, which is exactly the kind of issues that I want to solve, I feel. Uh-oh. I was curious to see if I would be feared while doing the channel. Wait, where's my pet? Oh, fuck me. Testing warrior, did reckless abandon work for you? I heard it's bugged, so people were saying it's bugged, so I didn't test it. I wasn't interested in testing a bug, a known bug, at the very least. And I feel like I don't have time to cast Butchery. Maybe it's just my build. Maybe my build is wrong, but I've managed to play a build that just overly generates everything still. It's definitely the right kind of changes, but I don't think they're strong enough. I feel like Wildfire Bomb maybe should consume more focus. Flanking Strike should consume more focus. Explosive Shot should consume more focus. And maybe buff their damage or something, I don't know, because it still feels like I'm overflowing focus, and as long as I'll feel like I'm overflowing focus, it will feel like I'm playing it wrong. No, I don't have space to record anymore. God damn it. I need to solve it. Yeah, we'll dump, but I don't have time, because if I want to optimize Tip of the Spear, I'm not using Tip of the Spear on Butchery, right? I'm using it on bombs. I'm using it on flanking strikes, on explosive shots, right? There's so many other abilities that I need to use Tip of the Spear for that I just don't have it in my kit. Enough space to use all the Tip of the Spears for. Oh fuck, Butchery consumes all of them. What the fuck? That's not right. What race do I like for Mage? I actually didn't really think about it. My race is Nightborn, because I like Nightborns. We've had warrior gameplay the whole day. We're finishing off with one survival dungeon as per popular demand, with all the changes. I'm definitely capping focus during Fury of the Eagle, that's for sure. I don't think Coordinate Assault is supposed to eat all of my Tip of the Spears. Okay, so if you want survival feedback without actually being able to play it yourself, the best thing you can do is watch this bar here. Whenever this happens, you see this is Tip of the Spear, right? So ideally, the intended gameplay is to Tip of the Spear buffs the next ability to deal more damage, like that, right? So you want to weave in kill commands in between each ability. So I will try to always press... Fuck! Always! God damn it! So I'll try to press a kill command before every big ability. And make sure that every ability that I use gets buffed by tip of the spear. So you will notice me generating a stack, consuming a stack. And I just don't have enough time. I still died in Turtle? Whoa. Warrior buffs, we got buffs to Odin's Fury, which is great, because Odin's Fury is now potentially viable. There's still a lot of bugs with Tip of the Spear. I don't know what the bugs are, but Coordinate Assault consumes all of my Tip of the Spears. Butchery consumes all of my active Tip of the Spear stacks. So here's the issue. Kill Command generates 15 focus. Bomb consumes 10. Explosive Shock consumes 20. So, plus you passively generate focus. So you Kill Command, Bomb, you have more focus at the end. You Kill Command, Flanking Strike, you have a little bit less, but by that time you probably generate 20 focus anyway. You Kill Command, Fury of the Eagle, overcap. Kill Command, Coordinate Assault, you overcap. Kill Command, I don't know if Chakram is supposed to consume Tip of the Spear, because it doesn't. Where's my wolf? So you still overcap focus. Let's say you don't really care about overcapping focus. If you want every ability to be buffed by Tip of the Spear, you're never casting all of your abilities. You don't have time for Butchery. You barely have time for bombs. So there you go. Kill Command, Explosive Shot. Kill Command, Flanking Strike. Kill Command, Chakram. Kill Command, Fury of the Eagle. Kill Command, Coordinate Assaults. Kill Command, Kill Shot. Kill Command, Bomb. Kill Command, Bomb. Kill Command, Raptor. I don't have a Kill Command, I used Kill Shot. Kill Command into Flanking. Kill Command into Explosive Shot. Kill Command into another Explosive Shot. Kill Command into another Explosive Shot. Another Explosive Shot because no more Kill Commands. Kill Command into Bomb. And now no more Kill Command. So now we just go Raptor Strike. The thing is, when I don't have Kill Command, do I just press regular abilities or do I save the big cooldowns so that I use them with Kill Command? Kill Command, Bomb. Kill Command, Chakram, Coordinate Assault. Kill Command, Kill Shot. I was gonna say exit. Kill Command, Bomb. Flanking Strike, Bomb. If I get more resets for Kill Commands, there's even less time to cast some other abilities. Don't overlap the bomb explosive dog by recasting any of those before the dog goes off. But explosive doesn't overlap it anymore, right? Didn't they fix that? Do we know for sure that that's still a thing? Also, if I don't sometimes cast bombs back to back, I cap charges, so I don't know who's missing what here, but maybe there's something I don't understand. But bombs generate their cooldown faster than their dot finishes ticking. Didn't know? Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do this more smoothly. Yep. Double demolishers. You have to tank both. Stand between both. Last platform you have to go to one, and I'll probably have to go to another. Although the red is probably better to do that. Why did I leave? Ooh. That was unfortunate. I don't know if I should use... I guess Fury of the Eagle makes it a little bit harder to... I'm wasting my tip of the spears. Am I reaching both? Kind of. Shit, I fucked it up. Why can I not leap? Why wasn't I leaping? Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I need to tank one of the tentacles in the back, probably. Yeah. What the fuck? You can definitely tank it. I tanked it with my warrior. The problem is we got slapped by something else. We got slapped by not being in melee. I think the tank started a little bit too quick. Yeah, you cannot tank both. That's not what I meant. When you start combat with one Demolisher Tentacle, the other one starts hitting us like it checks for tank range, and since there's no tank range because you got there way quicker before we did, it probably slapped us. That's usually what happens. Yeah, but it's not us following you, man. You have to keep in mind that you're a DH, and we had the debuff that we need to wait. I was stuck behind puddles. It's fine, but wait for everybody to be on the platform, then engage. Why doesn't it not work? Jesus. Okay. So, I think I'm just using this in the order that I think. Oof. Well. Yeah. Alright. This is not a mage. It's really? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I can see the kill command weaving being an interesting way, but it would probably get boring fast too. They have to, like, I like what they're trying to make tip of the spear a way more integral part. Maybe they need to like rethink a little bit how this works. Maybe you get the tip of the spear for 10 seconds and or 5 seconds, and you buff all of your abilities during those 5 seconds. Don't, dude, don't move away from me. Hey, where's my okay, now. I guess I just use... Is bombs better than Raptor? No. No, it is, because it applies the dot. Okay, never mind. Is it worth to stack kill commands? To back-to-back kill commands? But you're definitely overcapping focus then. Okay, am I doing this? No. Okay. Got slapped by the tank melee again. I think you have to be somehow closer, I suppose. Alright, one more try and then I'm calling it. We keep wiping to the same stuff. Are they going to make Mongoose Bite do damage again, or that's intended? Well, it does damage. I don't know why it's scaled a little bit. I mean, it's always gonna be the first couple of stacks are always gonna do less than a Raptor Strike. I think maybe there's something wrong with their hitbox or detecting tank rage.
How do I get to LVL 80 in TWW beta?
What? What is that? How do I get to level 80? You go, you make your character on the these goes to 11 server. Yeah, Cabal, like what the fuck, shit. So there's a sweet spot where you can stay in between the tentacles where they won't do this shit. Because we've done this before earlier. So it's not impossible. I guess just figure out the sweet spot. I should have started with the bombs actually. What? Harpoon didn't work. I think I just have to ignore my focus, dude. I think that's the only way for this to make sense. Oof. Trying to like stay to the side as much as possible. Maybe just spam kill command until 3 stacks of tip of the spear. That's safer to make sure that you maintain tip of the spear, but less likely you'll manage your focus better. Shit, I should not have used this. I'll see if I can tank it properly. See, like now you started the combat and we weren't there. And the tentacle in the back started DPSing. Okay, we got the paladin there. Nice. Alright, let's get this done real quick. So that the tank can take over. Paladin should be way tankier than me, right? 100%. How important is kill shot? Yeah, it's this was the exact same mechanic back in BFA. They don't hit that hard. Melees can tank them. I mean, I remember we used to do that. It's not very intuitive for people to figure out. The problem is that they both get in combat at the same time, so it's easy to mess up. Yeah, it's not in Mythic Plus. It's only one per platform, so I guess that's great. But I don't know why they keep the harder version at Mythic 0. In Capsule Trace, if you don't take the Coordinate Assault cooldown and pick the other, kill command gives you an extra tip. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that as well, but that's only during Coordinate Assault. Right, so, by the way, I think, let me double check, but I believe we have just released our latest video on our Clips channel. For anybody who doesn't know, we have a second channel called Marcelian&Flame where we put out videos on topics related to WoW news and things and changes. And we've just uploaded the healer tier sets. And we're gonna have more and more into the future. I'm gonna link the video if you guys want to watch. Also, you can, you know, leave a like and subscribe and things like that. For the new channel, we're gonna have more videos coming through. We're putting these types of videos there because they would mess up the main channel if we put it on the main channel. Also, related to these videos, if you want to catch us live, because people have been asking where Marcelian is, if you want to catch us live doing these talks, we will actually live stream it in 2.5 hours-ish from now. So, and it's always every Thursday. We're most likely going to talk about all the warrior changes and the class buffs and nerfs. We'll see what other topics we can cover by that time. So make sure you catch us live, same place, in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours max. We usually start, like, I don't know what time it is, 9 p.m. European server time. Convert that to US, I guess. Still leaning towards mage. Yeah, I'm afraid nothing else changed. Survival is kind of like winking. Once they fix the resource issues and the tip of the spear that I've noticed so far, it's looking like it's gonna be a potential main as well, because I like Hunter a lot. And BM seems to get better and better as time passes, and these are my favorite Hunter specs, so yay. Alright, that's it for today, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna be back tomorrow with most likely testing a lot more melees. Hopefully they release Mythic Plus, because at this rate this is kind of boring, to be honest. So hopefully they enable Mythic Plus again. If not, we're probably still gonna test a bunch of stuff in Mythic 0. Alright, see you in 2.5 hours, everybody. Take it easy. Bye-bye.